Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing wonderful today. I am just going to be rebuilding this character a little bit. I do really want to try to finish the College of Winterhold eventually. I had to mess with quite a few mods, so I ended up just deciding to restart. I tend to do that just because, well, when you're making a mod list, you can't always be certain that you're gonna have a character for too long, and I could put it through the paces and see kind of how the save file does when I mess with things, but when you start messing with Dyndalad, in my opinion, you might as well just, well, I messed with trees, Dyndalad, all that stuff. In my opinion, better off just completely starting fresh. How's it going, Stefan? Yeah, I've been ready to do this, but I haven't had much time, so now that I finally get to sit down and play, I'm excited. I have coffee and water. We're just gonna get to walk in here. I haven't set up too much, just a few things. Might try to clear some dungeons, or I don't know, we'll see. Basically, I just want to try to at least get to where I was, or further than I was. What I'll probably end up doing is skipping the J-Serpa quest expansion this time, and just going straight to Sarthal. Because we know that all works fine and dandy. Interesting. I'm gonna be testing performance. Morning, Storm. How's it going? Cool outfit. This one? This is just your basic mage outfit, I believe. Oops, that's the map. But how you doing today, gamers? Yeah, just the novice robes. I don't really think I should try to take these guys out. Well, let's see what difficulty I'm on first. Oh, well, I'm on expert. Let's just go down to adept. Love the physics, yeah. I might actually get rid of booba physics entirely. We'll see. I've managed to get them pretty tame, so they're not so noticeable, but I don't really pay attention to it too much. Hey, Visart. Good to see you. How are you? Well, hopefully today can be a long stream. Or tonight, I should say. Ooh, those are pretty. I didn't realize. Oops. Well, step one, try not to die.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Okay, adept might actually be a little too easy.
I will have you acknowledge the futility.
The problem is if we run out of magic, we're toast. You missed. Feel the wrath. Actually, speaking of wrath. Oh, I hear arrows. You missed. Set you on fire. We're just having fun. I don't think I should worry too much about, you know, playing legendary survival or anything like that. Otherwise, I won't get to test as much as I want to. Ooh. I am determined. I am motivated. I want to get back to where I was. But at the same time, I do have some modding, some modding that I need to deal with today. But that probably won't be till later on in the stream. I think I'm just going to take this book, actually. Any good supplies in here?
Ready.
Yeah, just some cabbages. Yeah, some MCM tweaks I also need to do. I think I'm going to remove Dragonborn voiceover. I mean, I could leave it, but I don't want to add any packs, so I kind of feel like if people want to add it, I'll let them do it themselves. Hey Honan, what's up? How are you tonight? But PC head tracking I'll probably leave. I'll just tweak it in MCM Recorder so that it's how I have it set up. Or I'll just turn it off by default. We'll see. Hey Brianna, what's up? And how are you? There's actually something really funny down here that I have to fix. I think I'll probably re-add Aspen's Ablaze. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Well, there's a terrain issue down here I have to deal with. But there is one issue here. This tree I have to move. We're 5 minutes in. Okay, let me, actually, I can just do this. -1, -15. Okay. Because I'm gonna fix that. And I also need to fix some hanging moss up here. This moss right here is killing me. I'll fix it, I swear. Okay, what's this one do? Let's do this one, I guess. You'll have to forgive me for my voice. I don't know what's going on today. I guess we get extra rasp today. I guess it just has been a kind of a long week at work, so I'm kind of worn out, but I think I have much more energy today than I did last stream. Ooh. That's some really nice cold water. Are they race-based? Yes. I might look into that further. You never know. I'm experimenting with gameplay stuff still. See what I like more. But I do kind of like the race-based. Oh.
This should be good.
Okay, we might as well do Ember Shard. Free XP, right? At this level, Adept, for sure. We might turn on some more upbeat music here in a little bit. I just wanted to start with the easy lo-fi stuff.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
Correct.
Found you.
Okay, this might actually just be a little too easy for me. We'll see how it goes. I hate to complain about it now and then get absolutely destroyed later, so... I think Adept might be a good gameplay, or good difficulty to base the gameplay off of, too. Decide whether or not I need to add more enemies, or, you know, just make it more difficult in general. I don't know, I should make a poll. Like, what do you play on? What difficulty do you play on? I'm sure most people play Requiem, so...
Slow and steady.
I mean, I like Requiem, but I also just like the vanilla Skyrim. Well, I like modded Skyrim, but I like non-Requiem too.
What was that?
I just refer to it as Baby Rim now. I think that's appropriate.
Pay for this.
I'm not ashamed of it though. Is there anything good? I don't think there's ever anything good over here. This gives me a lot of time to observe, so I'll take that. What's up, Belly? How are you? Doing good old Ember Shard right now.
Resistance leads only to further.
Okay, I really need to fix this, and I'm gonna go into the MCM recorder and do this really fast. It should just override it, I believe. Let me just do this real fast. Oops. I think in the future I might... I want to leave this all off by default, if I'm being honest with you. Okay. I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking. Oops. I feel pretty focused today, actually, all things considered. That's pretty interesting. I'll take that. No, I'll just take this guy out first. Hmm? Uh-oh, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Maybe if I just try to dodge his arrows. Oh, that was not a dodge. Oh, crap. Surprised he isn't coming after me. What you got, huh? Some pretty cool looking armor, actually, even though it's clipping a little bit. Try to find a decent mod to add random baubles, loot, and containers, but it's tricky. It is tricky. I've tried a few different things, but I don't know. Oh. I still honestly have quite a bit to learn about modding in general, and finding which ones I prefer, which mods I prefer. I've considered going and trying Morrow Loot Ultimate again, but I don't know. There's other options I might look into. Lately, I've been really focused on just performance of the list. Getting it to look how I want to without completely destroying my PC. Well, thank you.
Anything else I could do for you, sir?
A dragon!
keep
I
helping?
saw a dragon!
How about you make
What?
some armor?
What is it
Make
now,
sure you
Mother?
have the right raw materials.
I do love Fabled Forest.
Make some armor. Got it.
Flew right over
Just
the
need
barrel.
to, yeah. What do you mean by raw materials?
Start by tanning some leather on the rack.
I will stay here for a second, actually.
It was a dragon.
Fitting.
It'll kill
That
us
kind of
all, and
thing.
then you'll believe me.
Oh, right. I knew that.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade? Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. Aye.
You're in love with the dense feel. Yeah, I do really like Fabled Forests. like the really tall trees. Although I think I'm going to re-add Aspens Ablaze. It's a good thing I do have to rerun Grass Lodge again. Maybe a few times, we'll see. I want to rerun Grass Lodge. I really want to make sure Aspens Ablaze is patched properly as well. I'm not running it currently, but I really, really like it. Yeah, this is that dense feel. I also love that. And great performance. Hey Tree Pie, how you doing? Hmm. I don't know why, but I kind of want to give this character magical jumping. I don't know, I don't want to give it to her though. I want to earn it. That's the thing. I think that's like the main objective right now, is completing the college and trying to actually earn the magical jumping. Now, where in the heck was that sky shard? What's over there? All you can see is the barks of the trees. Exactly. So from where I'm from, I feel right at home a lot of the times when I'm walking through these forests. Which is why I really, really like Fabled Forests. It's like it gives that fantasy feel, but it makes me feel like I'm at home. We got some froggy weather. That's alright. Don't know if I want to stop in Whiterun. We're almost level 2 already. Choices, choices. Well, at least see if the Khajiit caravan is here. I'll see if I can even get into Whiterun.
Now you'll pay.
Oh, dang it. I wanted to help. No Khajiit caravan. Sad. I really don't think we can get into Whiterun right now. Ooh, there are some things I need to check as well. Once we leave Whiterun anyway. Wouldn't mind doing some alchemy.
Halt! City's closed with the... Welcome to Whiterun, friend.
I hate to waste
Go
gold,
right
but
on in.
I wouldn't mind actually going into Whiterun.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Weird. Ooh, that's actually really pretty.
They say Helgen got
These
hit
are
by a
pretty
dragon.
heavy
One
too.
of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Might delete some of the stuff in here. Like a lot of these, the carriage, little carts. I wouldn't mind keeping a few of the carts, but
Need something?
I think getting rid of some of this really heavy clutter would be a really good idea. I like some of it. Some of it's kind of unnecessary. This isn't too bad. Really, it's those one cart's over here.
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money. Better give me 5 septims right now.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
The voices are just a little bit loud.
I can't stop tomorrow, and I can't get the sword on my own.
Do the elves
So you're willing
take
to
your
starve
homes,
your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old
businesses,
sword?
your children,
I just need to hire
your
one,
very
maybe 2 good men.
lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing!
Ooh, we can look at the new walking animations.
The Imperial machine
New slope animations, anyway.
rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Thalmor.
Right, I know.
He who is both man
Ah,
and
Skyrim, I swear.
divine. For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever.
That's a fat chicken.
I ain't done nothing.
Should we become a baker? This place needs a little bit of help, actually. Probably needs a Lux patch, actually. Would not be surprised, because I haven't touched any of that stuff quite yet. Because I've still been on the fence. You can tell this is vanilla lighting. But I can't decide if I should keep it. I do like Dawn of Spaghetti. I definitely think I could optimize it.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I might turn off those animations. I cannot decide. I'd also just do this.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Fresh baked
What's up,
loaves,
Diojo?
Still warm from the oven.
Skooma! External lighting looks really nice. It does. Yeah, the internal, most of the interior lightings do look really good, but that one you saw there hasn't been patched with Lux, so. Well, it probably has a Lux patch, I just don't have it installed.
Plan on burning everything down, do you?
Yes, indeed.
So rise children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is both man.
I'm just kind of picking all the blue mountain flowers. Should just pick all of the flowers.
For only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment and deserve our praise.
Okay, I'm kind of sick of listening to him.
Are one.
I mean, I'll need to come back here later anyways. I just find it really important to look at as much stuff as possible, like Bald Nazim. We still need to fix him. Basically just on the slow path to Winterhold. Don't really want to waste any septims if I don't have to. So, simply bigger trees did a similar job. Okay, cool. Honestly, Fabled Forest is really nice because it uses Happy Little Trees assets, so I mean, you still get really, really good performance, but you get these massive trees. So I think it's pretty nice. And you can also pair it with something like less vanilla trees, or you could custom patch your own, but you could pair it with something like that, get some pretty good performance, I'm sure. Just missing the exploding chickens. Well, we have pretty big, like, fat chickens, but they're on the verge of exploding, but they just haven't yet. I don't think I could take any of this stuff. At least I shouldn't be able to. I can ask if I can have some wheat. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, and this is still doing that, so we can also look into fixing that today. I haven't had much time to mess with mods, and I was much more interested in just playing, so we want some different windmills. But I'll focus on fixing stuff first, like natural waterfalls. Let me go like this. Oh, I also needed to check base object swapper log. Use HD tree bark. Oh, nice. Funny how you can create such variety. Yeah, I mean, really, it almost feels infinite, the amount of stuff that you can do. I mean, of course, we have limitations, but just the sheer amount of options we have, it feels pretty limitless. I feel like there's a mod for everyone. I really want to show off Markarth, so maybe we should head that way today as well. I mean, I could always just save and teleport there really quick. You have vanilla
Brigands
robes.
I can handle, but this talk of
They look good. Like they look high poly and stuff.
You look tired,
Sky's
friend.
looking killer,
The
yeah.
Baron Mare has beds for rent.
I use Cabbage ENB. I still need to tweak it. I personally want to have my own personal touches, but I use Prady's Skies, which has tons of options, and I combed through pretty much every choice until I decided on this one specifically. And I really like the result. And with the Aurora, whew, it looks so nice. Oh, it's funny.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
This actually will give me an opportunity. Let's try it on this one. There should be some different slope animations depending on the angle, so we should get some different ones here. It might need to actually be a bit steeper than this. Ooh, pretty. Hey, what's up, Gears? Let's try it on maybe this one. Now this might be a bit too steep. Clamber, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit too steep. I really want to show off the more steep animations. Uh-oh. The performance is impressive. That is something I really focus on, so I think the performance is pretty good, but I'm still working on it. Because I want a really good balance of, like, stuff, but also, you know, good frames. Ooh, free stuff for me. Like I said, I'm still lacking a lot of gameplay things that I really like.
Magic someplace else.
One day I'll take my seat at the Jarl's table. And when I do, the look on Nazim's face will have made all the struggle worth it.
And things like grass lods, I really want to improve. Like, they're not terrible, but actually, I think I might have messed them up. Anyways, I needed to rerun them anyways, because I did have a bit of an issue with them. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna have to rerun these, but I don't have time right now. You can see there's a missing patch right there. But I did want to rerun them and try to maybe make them a bit shorter, because I feel like they're too dense. I don't like, I mean, I like to be able to see them from a distance, but I also don't want it to look like carpet. Hey, what's up? I don't know how to say your name. Firlo? Hopefully I said that right. Or Firelo? Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words, and I hope you're doing well today. I have a current mod list I'm using. Yeah, this is my list. I said it right? Okay, cool. I know it could be with the Y, because my name is Ireshot. That's why I thought it could be like fire, but it could also be fear, so. The people call me, I hear Ireshot or Earshot. I've heard either one, so. I never really correct people. I'm just like, it's up for interpretation. I think most people just call me Shot nowadays. That's what I see the most. That's what I recognize. Just an interesting thing I thought of. Went and shot up on the trending page. It was fast. It does not surprise me, because it's a good mod. Although, well, you can edit it in the MCM. I'm shot, yes. We just don't have a bow, so if you see us with a bow, it's... I think I can prove I'm a pretty good shot. Ooh, flowers. Like the medieval instrument? It kind of is, yes. Oh, you mean my name? Ire, yeah. Well, I am a musician, so... and people have called me Lyra Shot, Liar Shot, whatever you want to say. I'm like, yeah. Like I said, I just don't correct people. I don't really mind. Doesn't bother me. That's kind of what the name of this mod list is inspired off of is, well, there's a constellation. You know, the constellation Lyra. There's a story behind it. There's a pretty big story behind why I chose this name. But a lot of it, I would say, just boils down to coincidence. Like, I just was doing research and I kind of stumbled upon it and it fit. So, you play a lyre? No, but I should learn how. I play a lot of instruments, but that is one I have yet to pick up. But now I guess I have to, right? Which instrument do I play? The drums. I am a drummer. I have a drum set behind me. It's just blocked by a green screen. It's very dirty. I need to wash it. But it's an electric because I live in a city, so I can't have like a... I mean, I have my own house, I have my own space and everything, but I still don't want to... I mean, acoustic kits are pretty loud. So I just stick to the electric. Plus, electric is much easier to set up through like a DAW, so like a recording software on my computer. It's a bit more plug and play, and if you have a good VST, good plugins, there's some really good drum plugins out there that you don't even hear the difference. I honestly think I'll just invest in a better electric kit, like a really good one, down the line. Nothing beats the sound of an acoustic, so I'm torn. If I ever do like live shows with the band or whatever, acoustic would be better. So I'm stuck. Well, I'd say we're about halfway to Winterhold. We might hit level 2. Look, it's another fat chicken. I guess you could just call them thickens. On the verge of explosion. What was that? Oh. Would not mind changing this bridge.
You there,
Nope.
traveler.
Actually,
Over here.
you think I can take him? Hey, what's up, Tony?
Never should have come here.
I'm gonna say we're only playing on adept, so I guess they don't pose much of a threat. How the heck did you survive that? Strong. Ooh, robes. And that's another thing I need to fix. They need to have the better undergarments. I can tell just by the voice. You there, traveler. You're not who I think you are. Nice try, though. Much better. Even though we're not doing alteration, that's totally fine. Underwear engine? Never heard of it. Oh no! Oh wait, no, that's just, I don't think that's a seam. It might be, but I think something isn't loading in properly. Yeah, that's what that is, I was gonna say. That's something I've investigated. Sometimes things just do not load in, but it's a rare occurrence, so... The only time I've ever seen it happen was with VRAMer. I'm not using VRAMer. So about the only thing you'll get out here is those two little pillars. I basically kept the exteriors very light. I didn't add any... I mean, I've tried all the different exterior overhauls, but there are some really, really bottlenecked areas, like really bad, so... I could always optimize certain things too, but... really just want this list to play nice, performance-wise, without having to worry about... I mean, if you want a list that tests your performance, there are plenty of them out there. I want a list that plays well. It's my list, after all. New to Skyrim and Adept is kicking your ass. For the game as an archer. You'll get there. Archery is my favorite way to play Skyrim, so... my advice, if you want it to be easy, or if you want to just have, like, loads of fun, I mean, you probably heard the memes. All roads lead to stealth archer. You could just play as a stealth archer. Yes, exactly, Belly. You could just play as a stealth archer. I personally don't play as a stealth archer because, you know, with mods. I mean, even without mods, I don't feel like I would need to. But with mods, I really don't need to stealth archer. With things like bow rapid combo, and you're going that route as well now. It's, I mean, people meme on it, but
it's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual.
It gets the job done.
The Dark Brotherhood.
Very well.
But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
It for sure gets the job done. I'm pretty sure this boat will make a U-turn. I really don't want to swim over there. What's a great conditional archery damage mod? It's archery locational damage is the one I use. It can be a bit aggressive, but there's an INI for it, so you can really just tweak it to your liking. The only person here who's never... you never played a stealth archer? Good job, Gears. Honestly, some of my favorite builds are like two-handed warriors. Just tanks. Run up into any battle and wreck anybody with a great axe. Or a great sword. I prefer the great swords. The war axes are okay. I like this. I don't really like the slower ones, but I suppose with perks it's not too bad. But you have to work up to it. We should almost be level 2 here, actually. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. We're, should we stay a vampire? Did you just get wrecked by a mud crab? You just got owned by a mud crab. Should we be a vampire? What do y'all think? I'm taking votes now. I don't know if I really... I don't know. I do want to play through the college. Wonder if you could do that. I might just let it play out. We'll see. Well, thanks for the link, Gears. The critical hit mod to control how swingy it can be is great. Yeah. Been going through the ringer. Oh, you've been put through the ringer. Was doing landscaping for your mom and that woman has OCD. Imagine a foreman with OCD. Oh, I can imagine. There's a reason I don't manage. I mean, I think I'd be better now. There's a reason I don't manage. I learned I am extremely OCD. I work by myself, or I prefer to work by myself just because I don't like to micromanage other people. But I cannot stand messy, unorganized people. But I also can't expect people to understand my level of crazy. Death is highly overrated. Hey, there's the level up. You got vampirism and you have Requiem with the Vampiric Thirst mod. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna take this. I kind of want to do some enchanting stuff, but really, I might focus a bit on conjuration this go around. A little bit more. She prefers to do stuff by herself, but you can't let her because she's in her 60s. Tell her just to direct you. Well, I think, to be honest with you, my personal opinion on that is you're absolutely right. People need to break out of that. I think the true test is if you can train somebody to do your job, right? It's okay to be OCD and like things a certain way, but the ultimate test is, can you delegate that to somebody else to do it the same way? So that in and of itself is the true challenge in my eyes. Doing the work, I could do that. I could do this work in my sleep. Telling somebody else to do the work for me, on the other hand, completely different story. I don't want people to do stuff for me. I want to do it because I know it's going to get done the right way. That's the problem, right? I need to be willing to accept that I'm not the only one who can do it. Although some people make it really hard to have faith. I mean, to be honest, I understand it's hard to have faith in people sometimes, but it's a good quality to have that, you know. Dual swords or sword shield. Always good build, in my opinion, Gears. Like being a vampire. True. Sound just like her. You know, sometimes it takes that mindset to kind of connect with somebody, to get them to hold their guard down a little bit. In my perspective, it's I want someone to be as obsessed about it as I am, you know? I want to see that same fire that I have. And that's not to say that people don't have that, but that's just, okay, I have really high expectations and I expect people to have the same, so I think that can be a fault of mine to some degree. But it makes for a good business owner if you can work by yourself. People really don't like doing what they're told, and it's not even doing what you're told, it's just doing what you're asked. If you're gonna, so if I'm gonna go work for somebody, I'm going to work. I go with the intention of working and doing things. I kind of feel like people don't expect that. I don't know. I've heard some horror stories and I've seen some crazy stuff in the kitchen over the years to think, people really think that way? If I ever thought that way, I'd get fired. And I'm not gonna blame it on a generational whatever, because
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
I don't know. I see people from all generations sharing all of those stereotypes. Boy, we really need some better magicka. Wait, do I have this yet? Oh, not yet. Ow. I'm trying my best. You can't see stuff the same way she does. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Err on a single tree branch and try to snatch the chain. Oh. Well, I think in that case, the only thing I can say is just don't give up. The only thing I do in that situation is just keep trying until hopefully I get it. I mean, sometimes I get worn out. I'm like, you know what? I can't do this. There's nothing wrong with not being able to do something as well, you know? If something just doesn't... If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if you give it everything you can, at least you know you can walk away from it saying, I tried my best. Like, I gave it everything I could and it just wasn't for me. I don't think there's anything wrong with that whatsoever. In fact, I think you learn more about yourself in that respect. Oh gosh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, well, I don't know if it'll make you feel better, but this past week I've been doing some new stuff at work. Things I've never done before. Not cooking stuff, but money stuff, counting money and stuff. So I've been learning something completely different from what I normally do. But I charged into it without even a second thought. And it's scary as hell, but I'm gonna see it through until I either it doesn't work or it gets me further. I don't know. That's kind of how I've always been. So that's why I don't really worry too much, because I think with that mentality you can kind of push through anything. Even if, like I said, even if this doesn't work out for me, at least I wasn't afraid to try.
To the inn for a drink, of course.
Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Westwards, yeah.
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I think the biggest thing in life for me personally is just trying not to be afraid to do new things. It can be scary. It really can be scary. But it can be very, very rewarding. So I try not to overlook that fact. I might just do the same thing where I put pretty much everything into magic, but I'll decide which ones are going to be more important as we go along. Like I said, probably a little bit of destruction conjuration at first, which is basic, I know, but I like conjuration. It's fun. I can't decide if I want to get rid of this sanguine
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
vampiritis yet.
Yes, of course.
I also noticed this weird lighting issue. I want to try to fix that.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your
I kind of curious if it's conflicting with Lux.
No such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Could be Lux. I just saw it, but I messed up. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the college. Well, I'll give you a brief tour and then
I'm just trying to think if there's some hawk feathers
Are you
anywhere.
ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me.
I
And
have a
don't
cure
wander
disease potion.
The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures,
Nice.
practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge
I think
of the
that's
college,
conflicting with
the
Lux.
Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
I'll have to look into this. Thankfully, there's just an ESP for it, so that is a good jumping off point.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real
My
violence.
gosh,
but it never
where's everyone
hurts to be
coming
prepared.
from? Oh yeah, that light needs to be fixed. Very distracting.
I wonder if a librarian at Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
Adjustable attacks of opportunity? Is that the mod you were talking about? We'll almost never meet someone who has the same kind of mindset and determination as you would do. Well, thanks. Sometimes, at least lately, I feel very not so determined or motivated to work on the list.
Our newest members are housed here in the Hall of Attainment.
I guess I say
I'll ask that you please
recently,
keep your
but
voice
that
down
was
while
a few
inside,
weeks ago.
as others
This
may be
last
working
week
on
I've really,
research or delicate
really regained that focus and motivation. I just needed a little break. It was really fun to test out some other lists, which I want to do more of. There are plenty of other lists I want to check out, so maybe tomorrow I'll go get this SATA cable that I need, because I want to do some reorganizing in the office. And maybe I'll get that SATA cable, we'll get some other lists downloaded. We'll just go crazy. But I don't want to go too far off the path when I really want to get this list at least to an alpha. Sorry, I hate people with loud trucks. Really want to get this to an alpha state, but I know once it hits that, this will be my main focus for a long time. I still think it would be good once a week to just look at least one or more mod lists.
Now I'll show you to your quarters.
We'll see.
You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
Yes?
I don't think too much about it because I just play Skyrim.
This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours.
Then who is
Please
this?
try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Please leave.
Oh, there was a great rumble outside this morning. Did you feel it? Surely it must have been
Why are you in my room?
carriage or a flying ship.
Please get out of my room. This is another thing I might need to
Master
fix.
Colette said restoration might be stripped of its status. Can you believe such a travesty?
That is a travesty.
If anything, we need an additional school to account for the differences in classical.
Sounds like she smokes 30 cigarettes a day.
Magic.
She probably does. She's on the skooma pack. She's hitting the good skooma. I honestly don't mind a lot of this stuff being player owned, but everything else really needs to be off limits. Maybe a few food items would be okay. And I think these are the high poly sweet rolls. Those definitely look like them. They are. Okay. Where are the other variants? I'm looking for all the variants, so I should have chocolate, strawberry, and regular ones. That orc is on the good stuff. She is. We should just need to go outside now. Let me make sure. It's like I didn't see her go outside, but I think she went out there.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed
Uma.
wizards.
We also have some good destruction robes now. Well, I say good, but let's just say okay. I don't have a shield. That light is very distracting.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in.
Stuff like
and if
this
you
I
have
want to
any
fix
problems,
before I
let
release
one of our
it.
senior members know.
It's not terrible, but I see that and my OCD kicks in. I'm like, and there's already some other stuff I need to fix here in the college. Specifically the exterior, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Let's go ahead and save. Yes! Oh, I really need to start mentioning that more in the beginning of the stream. Like, right in the beginning. Like, hey, 2,000 subs. We're doing an IRL cooking stream with sweet rolls and skooma. And I want people to know that because I think it's going to be a really, really fun stream. So I did sweet roll stream at 200 subscribers, which you can see that video. But this, I think this will be much more epic now that we have a bigger community. And my kitchen is almost renovated, so it looks much better now. And we'll also have skooma this time. It's Tiny Jazargo.
Welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
He took his mask off.
So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is by
He's
its
just a little
very nature,
guy.
volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it
He's like,
can
quit distracting
and
me.
will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we
Jazargo.
control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly
He just
possess
wanted to
some
do a little
inherent
dance.
natural
Yeah,
ability.
he looks super serious,
Much is not
exactly.
being questioned. What I'm talking about is
Even
true
without
control,
channel milestones, yeah.
mastery of magic.
The only reason I kind of make it a channel milestone is because, well, it helps the channel
What are
grow.
we waiting for? Let's
It
get
helps. I don't know, it's kind of like a landmark
This is exactly what I'm
type
talking
thing.
about. Eagerness
Like,
must
hey,
be
we did this, so
or else disaster is
And also, the only reason I don't do more cooking streams is because they're kind of a pain to set up. That's probably the main reason, is because I mean, I would love to do more, but in the future, if I could get like a decent laptop for streaming, we could definitely do more. You love Short Kings, right?
Not going to weigh in either way. I admire your restraint, but there are
we love a Short King.
So far. What do you think?
Is that so?
See,
now,
she agrees with us too.
Right
Why don't you
there,
actually show
I'll
us something?
cast a spell at you. All right, let's settle down.
Thanks for the lesser ward.
In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic.
At a humble 5/7.
I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can
That's
successfully
perfect.
use it to block spells, all right? Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere.
Oh,
Magic.
New here too, eh?
I want to skip.
How do you think we should spend the... Wonderful. It's always encouraging to see the younger generation. If you should ever fall into a rip, I will teach you how to... Here, take a look at this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right? Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I wonder if you can skip the first one. I want to skip it all together, so... Oh yeah, shout out to Ren for using their preset. I'm just gonna have to wait for him. We have these alteration robes, which actually might help with this. 94. Okay, we can cast it, so we're good. You're just waiting for me, aren't you, Tolfdir? Yeah, you jerk.
But magic is...
Ooh, that's pretty.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Could have swore you could skip this.
Education is never appreciated until after
Alright,
the
we'll
fact.
go through with the first one, but I just wanted to skip it.
Another day? That's what the... Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
Okay, maybe now I can?
Need something?
I don't mind doing the first one. That's not a big deal to me. Short Kings Unite. Okay, well, let's go do the first one, I guess. Which is known to be the buggy one. But I don't use Cities of the North, so... We'll soon find a 6-foot.
Please don't bother.
I am way too tall. I wish I was 5'8".
Some very important research, I assure you. Yes. Just north of here. It's not far, but if that's what you want, I'll see you there. The exact nature of my research is a secret,
Oh crap, I need to stop doing that.
I see.
You're 6 foot?
Well,
nice, Ra.
I guess you'll have to just north.
Found him.
It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready. If that's what you want, I'll see you there soon.
You're 4'9"? Dang, that's awesome. Like I said, I wish I was short. Jolly green giants. Speaking of giants, I think I want to make the giants in this game really big.
You know, this is one of a very
You know, like
few places
actual
where you can receive
giants.
a real
Would be cool.
education in the schools of magic.
Actually, I really want the height variant. I want, you know, Bretons to be really short. I want high elves to be really tall. He just goes there and you don't have to follow him? Yes, hi Max. Yes. That one is so nice to have. It really is. I'm not sure when that was added, which update, but it's been there for a while. I haven't updated it for, I want to say a couple months now. J Serpa is just a huge W. Seriously, one of the most practical modders. I mean, there's a lot of really, really good mods out there, but J Serpa really just hits all those boxes, you know? Ooh, nice. Hello. Oh, well, that's not going to be helpful. That should be okay. Really don't want to do this one, but guess I'll be okay this time. Alright, I'm just gonna swim through. I don't really care. It's cold, but I'm not playing on survival, so... Heck. Stuck on... what the hell? Excuse me. Looks crisp, but I want to know why the hell I'm stuck. That's really strange. It's like I got stuck in an animation or something. Yeah, there must be an invisible ice flow over here or something. But I didn't see it in the verts. I'm just trying to get back to shore. Oh yeah, there's something weird going on there. If I could just jump up onto an ice floe, that would be great. I apparently forgot how to jump. There's something really weird going on out there. And we fell right back in. And saying that's the cause, just asking. I use a lot of fixed mods. That is not one I think I downloaded. I can double check, but I definitely don't remember downloading that one. But I did fork this off of Anvil, so it's very possible that it was in here. I added more fix mods, but I did leave a few that were already implemented. I'm just kind of curious to see if it happens. That is super strange. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check on that. That's so weird. Hey, what's up, Magus? Or is it Magus? Magus? I don't know. How you doing? It's also nice to meet you in Karn stream. I've been in Karn streams a few times, but I never get a chance to catch him because, like he said, I'm usually streaming at the same time he's streaming, so... I feel like a lot of it has to be the same, you know? We all like to hang out in each other's streams, but we're all streaming at the same time, so... Oh, he's over there. We're just playing for fun today. Oh yeah, I definitely have some funky stuff going on out here. It's definitely some ice flows out here. Wait, did you see that? Oh, it's you. Using BFCO? No. I use MCO still. I don't quite think BFCO is
Here. Good.
ready.
Yes.
Still needs
There
lots
should
of
be a
time to
crystal
cook.
down there. Somewhere. Please do be careful, and use the spell.
I'll have to try that,
Thank you,
Conan.
and good luck. Excellent. Thank you.
I use paper map. I don't think my paper map is misaligned. Looks pretty good to me, Raphael. Lore accurate heights. What's up, S? How are you? Put in the Discord. I've been into a couple times before. Yeah, definitely go check out Karn. I don't have a link, but if you want some awesome Skyrim gameplay, Karn is definitely one of my favorites when I can get a chance to catch him. People like Karn make me want to try to actually build better characters. Let's see. Oh, that's right. This one's a tricky one, actually. What is that mod of paper map I use? It's, I'd have to go check. There's a load order library link in the description. And if you just type in, well, it's actually at the very end. My paper maps has its own tab at the very bottom of the list, and you can look at specifically which ones I use. It's a calligraphy one. I just can't remember exactly what it's called. Actually, I think it's cartography. That's right, it's over here. Like I said, I've done this so many times, you think I would remember where the heck it is. My gosh. Uh-oh, yep, that's cool. How do I suck this bad? The flat map, yeah, it's a good one. Hey, how you doing, Enko? We're looking for this guy, I think, right? Yes. Haha. I really don't want to do all 7 though, so really hope Tolfdir lets me skip. Because they're fun, but if you've done them kind of back to back, I'd rather just have a little skip. Get a little pass. Straight to Sarthal. Oh yeah, I have that LOD issue with Winterhold. Freelance cartography, yes, thank you. Hey Ponzi Coin, how's it going?
Please tell
Where
me
do you think you're
found the
going?
crystal. Waste of time. And perhaps, there's... anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there
Footprints.
soon. And thank you.
Oh my gosh, footprints. Oh, I'm not doing bad at all. Playing some Skyrim. Cannot complain. I wish there were more of these cartography maps. My issue with this is, I can't make it consistent with the other maps. Hey, what's up, Pixelnate? How you doing? Nice map, yeah. Yeah, the cartography one is my favorite personally. I've noticed if you don't use the DLL for Dying-to-Lod, the visuals are a little bit worse. But the stability is like way, way, way better. And fast travel, why not? Watching streams? Heck yeah. Well, thanks for watching this stream. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh no, my gifted membership for Biggie Boss runs out soon. Okay. Back to the game. Probably have to take a break here soon, but
Staying safe, I hope.
maybe at the 2-hour mark I'll take a break. I have a specific way to be loaded. Oh, by consistent, I mean, so between the different world spaces is basically what I meant. So for example, the Raven Rock, or excuse me, the Solstheim map, the Dragonborn map, all the different maps in the different world spaces is really what I meant. I wish there were more cartography based ones so that I could kind of match them up better. So it's something I'm still working on there. I heard fights. Different one. I do too. I think it does look good to have them different considering they're different world spaces, but some consistent. I just think the Solstheim, personally the Solstheim one that I use, I think I want to change. There's just not a lot of options, so Skypatcher. I've been thinking about Skypatcher a lot lately. I mean, I think everybody uses SPID, but SPID can be kind of inconsistent at times. Like you could get naked NPCs, which I haven't personally experienced actually in my list. Oh my gosh, this light is gonna drive me crazy. I have to fix this. Why are these doors open? That's really strange. Oh, I saw it. Really weird. You have the old Solstheim satellite map. I think I'll try that one instead. Definitely worth looking into. Thank you. And how's it going, Counterbite? But the roads are drying in different places. It just works. I was thinking about a quote earlier. Every day we stray further away from Todd. What's up, Michael?
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always thank you for bringing. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. Education is never... have you...
Regarding the lessons...
How can I help you? Now keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. Another day, another opportunity. Yes? Of course.
I thought you could just skip them entirely.
The Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Take care now.
I just wonder how many of them you have to do.
Yes? How can I help you? Until next. Yes?
Guess I'll just keep going, but I really want to skip it. And we could just go do other stuff. I don't really care, but eventually they'll let me skip. Yeah, we spoke with. Okay, is there any other? No, you're fine. Take the easy way. No, Jazargo.
If there are any problems, let me know.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
You. No.
You know, this is one of a very
I guess I have to go over
where
to
you
the
can
other
receive
hall.
a real education in the schools of
The end. It got a little jumbled up there, but that's beautiful, Michael. Everyone's just chilling here. True. Everybody but the people that I need. Ooh, let's do the destruction one. Thoughts on Skyrim VR? I want to play more. I want to check out some mod lists for Skyrim VR, but I'd have to set up VR for stream. And I would probably have to stream it in 720. Or get a better computer.
Well, if you insist.
My gosh, obscure college. I would like to check out a different college mod, but
a standard
JK is pretty compatible.
Destruction magic is the firebolt. Tell me.
See, I can skip individual ones, but I thought Tolfdir would let me skip.
Come back once you've attained some measure of success.
What?
I can't wait to see who succeeds.
Oh, okay.
in their
Well, I do
no
want
doubt she'll be
Firebolt, which is
promoted to
perfect.
Archmage at some point.
I thought Tolfdir would let me skip the whole thing, but I guess not. Obscure is hands down. Maybe I'll have to check it out. I don't think I'll need too many patches for it. I mean, I say that now, but there's probably a lot of good patches out there if I were to need them. I just want to do more research if I do switch. First of all, see if there are any incompatibilities with mods that I currently use, and go from there.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still,
Jeez.
there's always room.
Oh, does it really? Okay.
Here.
JK's
I'll mark
is
the location on your
okay.
map. Good luck.
The ownership thing bugs me quite a bit. Okay. OCW cell setting. Okay. Well, thanks for that info. Honestly, as soon as I install it, I would just open it up and exit it, take a look at it. I'm trying to get to the habit where anytime I download mods, I just open them in SSE edit and take a look at them first. Oh, I have to go to the ice spike, that's right. Wish we could have a bit more epic of a Winterhold. Really want to scale this, I don't know why. Let's keep flames here. Playing a dangerous game here. I don't recommend. I hear a Titan. Just completed the Serpent's Trail into Cyrodiil from Skyrim. In the mod list. Alpine, right. I do want to check out Alpine. Maybe tomorrow we can look at it. What happened to all the buildings? Yeah, it's a different list. A lot of lists use cities of the north, which I would like to, but it doesn't really fit the rest of the cities that I use. I gave it basic. I'm trying to keep this list, trying to keep it in mind for like a 30-60. So really don't want to overwhelm it. And even with spaghetti, I'm using Dawn of Spaghetti's and Spaghetti's towns as well. There's some clutter I still might remove. There's some stuff that's pretty heavy and like pretty high in polys and stuff that I might swap out or just remove completely, I should say. not too bad. Just because I want a nice light list, there are things that I do want to be different. Want to try to maintain a pretty solid FPS without DLSS or frame gen, anything like that. Even though I'm free to use those things, I'd rather not. And it's better to lock FPS at 60? I think so. Anything over 60 messes with Havoc. So I can't really recommend anything over that. You could also use frame gen. And I think that might actually net you a better FPS. I don't know if you'd have to worry about Havoc in that respect, because you're just I forget exactly the explanation with, what is it, LSFG, the frame gen, with lossless scaling. But I don't think it would affect the engine in any way, because I think it's just affecting whatever screen you're using. Ooh, nice. Unless you're running display tweaks, which physics, that's true, yeah. I mean, I could unlock the FPS, I just don't really feel the need to, I guess. I think I want to go alteration, mainly, and resto. Jeez. Let's see, I can put another one here. Ooh, nice. Put one here too. I'm tempted to do this as well. Really want this though. I think I'm gonna go restoration for now. Yeah, because I'm not gonna do conjuration quite yet. Kind of wondering if I should swap sky shards for sky shards offer skills instead. Because I don't think I should have both. I think one or the other is a better choice. You know, something else you can do in display tweaks is you can actually upscale. You lose visual fidelity by doing so. Or graphical fidelity, but you can actually use display tweaks to upscale. The skill trees, yeah. That's Valkyrie choice cuts. Which is why I can't decide if I want to add custom skill tree or custom skills framework to this list. This is already pretty... I think this could be overwhelming for some people. Really, I don't see it being too overwhelming. It just gives you more paths, you know? Like, oh, you could choose this over this, or, I don't know, it gives you a better option for building. Is it a pain to patch? Eh, but it's worth it. Lossless scaling is coming up. Yes, yes, we're getting another update for lossless scaling that Probably going to be pretty big, triple your FPS, and Biggie was talking about this in his stream when I was there earlier, so yeah, that sounds actually insane. Hey, what's up, Bulky? How are you tonight? Oh no, did we get a crash? I don't think I saved here. Let me check that really quick. That's actually the first crash I've had with this list in like... I don't even... like, I literally cannot tell you the last time my list crashed. Well, I can tell you, when I was running Grasslands, that was the last time my game crashed. Today's the 2nd, right? That is crazy! I've been meaning to tweak HTTSMP to the performance profile using the CSE command. I don't remember. Legitimately do not remember the last time I crashed with my list. Oh, this has gotta... okay. This I have to just toss in. Did I put this in here yet? I still haven't transferred. Oh, while we're out here, let's check this. Looks like I have to add... oh, it's right here. I do have that loaded. Oh, let me think. I don't think I've put the MCM recorder in here yet. No, I should. I actually should delete that one and redo it. I think I'm just gonna delete the old MCM recorder and go through it all again. Well, now that we crashed, I want to try to fix some stuff, but I don't know. I want to play. I want to mod. Well, that's awesome, Bulky. Might not have been me. Who knows? I don't know. That was an SMP crash, though. Which I haven't seen an HTT SMP crash for this list, particularly. Makes me wonder. I'm gonna go through that crash log a little bit more in depth. Because I'm just basing it off the first thing that I saw that stuck out in my mind. The eternal struggle, yes. Yes. Well, I have some things I need to fix, but I really want to play too. I mean, how much were we messing around in the college the other day? Played for what, 4 hours? No issues, so... But that doesn't mean, like, you shouldn't expect a crash, right? Doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh crap, I haven't seen this one yet, actually. I might actually fix this. That looks ugly. I have to resize it. Oops. I've never done that before. This is something new to me. This is the first time I'm seeing it because I have random main menu. But it looks like I have to resize the image. Because it has to be converted to a DDS file. And I noticed, I just kind of, I was snooping through the files. It still looks cool, it's just all stretched out and weird looking. It looks like an egg. I don't care. I'm gonna fix that too. If anything, I could just remove it. I don't remember. Yeah, the moon's looking like a jelly bean, right? I just didn't know what size the DDS file or the image had to be, because they all looked kind of small, actually, the way they were cropped. I was like, that's interesting. Let's throw it in the game and see what it looks like. Oh, so we're right here. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. This is why you save often, at the very least. But I think we have to go through all those levels again. This guy will destroy me. Uh-oh. We got deleted yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Dang it, I have to go through all this again. I guess I'll save after this. That's okay. Conjuration. Oh, and then I got that third perk when I went back up here. That's right. Check if the water's fixed. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll have to check over there. I think over here was where I was having... I mean, it seems fine here, of course, but... it could have just been a fluke. It almost felt like there was an animation locking up. That was the weirdest part. I kind of want to move that too. Oh, it's a wolf. Okay. I don't know where to move. Compass navigation overhaul. I mean, I could just go up a little bit more. I wish you could just show one quest objective. You know, just one instead of multiple. I think you can have up to 3. I never saw anything in the INI settings that said you could just tweak that one thing. I am not fighting this guy. You think we could? Nope. He's way too strong. I can dream. Okay. We're gonna go to the same spot and see. I always snipe him from a cliff. So it's something to do with just this one area. What do you think? That could be it. I think that was it. I think I figured out what the problem was. Well, I thought I did. Never mind. It's just in this one spot. Weirdly enough. Well, we'll do more testing on it. It'd be a lot easier if it wasn't so dark. That looks insane. I don't know, this still looks really good with just the farmhouses, the northern farmhouses. Still want the big Azura statue as well. Like the massive one.
Staying safe, I hope. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
I wonder how the verts on these things are. See, these carts aren't too bad. It's the Dovaniques carts that are pretty heavy. I'm gonna save right here. Just in case we get the same thing. Well, we froze before we opened the door last time, I think. Like, we didn't get a loading screen last time, so...
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt. Excellent. Well done. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element can be a big advantage. Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around. Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe. Take a look.
Have any werewolf mods? I use Growl. You love the voice. Yeah, it's a good voice. But I use Growl. I think most people would say that that's one of the best. It's kind of funny you can sell that back. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. But don't let anyone tell you otherwise. How's it going tonight, Nico? You think restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, don't you? Don't you? In the soul gems. Don't really need clairvoyance. I mean, it's a good spell, but I don't need flames. Those two I can keep. Staff of Flesh. Expend 20 points of stamina per second to heal a damaged conjured minion. No. Keep that. 6 miles today? Nice. Well, we had one crash so far, which, if you've been watching me stream my list lately, you'll know was like, damn, a crash? So that was interesting. It showed me SMP, HGT SMP, so I still need to mess around and see if I can get the dang MCM menu to show up. Because I just, for the life of me, cannot get it to show up. Shadow Sea node? It was SMP. HGT SMP showed up in the protocol stack. I don't think it was necessarily the culprit, so I'm gonna do some more research later. But yeah, I have the SMP MCM, the mod itself, but I don't have the menu. Yeah, see, I have Growl Were Beasts, by the way. So, I don't know. I've been trying to get that one figured out for a minute, actually. Where's Tolfdir? It's one of the weird issues that I had, or I have had for a while now.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere, but magic.
Okay, where do we think Tolfdir is? Probably in here? I hear his footsteps. I know he's here. Just kidding. I have no idea where that guy is. I never know. I never use shouts. I usually do. I haven't really been wanting to play the main storyline.
Really?
In all fairness.
He's so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away
if
from
you
my family's
watched
expectations.
my streams last year when I first started, Unrelenting Force was my favorite thing. Which, I mean, I love a lot of shouts, but something about the OG Unrelenting Force is just blasting people off of sides of cliffs or off of buildings never gets old. Does Growl allow you to customize how you look as a werewolf or allow you to be a werebear? I don't think so. Oh, there's the werebear, actually, yes. Become a werebear instead of a werewolf. This will take effect the next time you switch into beast form. This option is also available from Totems of Hircine, or when you first consume the beast blood or accept Hircine's dream vision. But yes, it will never not be hilarious, right? No color options? I don't remember. I was gonna say, I don't remember Growl let you customize appearances, but... So you use diverse werewolves with Growl, okay? If he's in the Hall of the Elements, I swear. I don't think he sleeps here. He sleeps in the other one. I do need to speak with this guy, but... actually, I got an idea.
What do you think you're... Yes, yes. Look at you. Finally. Good. Leave me alone. Can't an old man have some peace?
No. Okay, that's something else I have to fix. You should not get XP for skipping something. In fact, you should get negative XP if you do that. Hey, look! There's a chocolate sweet roll here. Chocolate sweet roll. Guess it is daytime. He's probably here. Sarthal has baby girl. Oh, he is. Moonlight Tales. That is kind of old. Okay, I have no freaking idea where Tolfdir is hiding. I've literally looked everywhere. He probably ran away and went into the Hall of Continents or whatever. Or the Attainment when I was not looking. He likes to do that. He likes to play tricks on me. I'm half tempted to just wait until he shows up here. This is really annoying.
The college is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
We've already spoke. Kitty's textures are really good.
I think every species has a language. I think
Sorry for going in and out of different places, but
I probably shouldn't have lit it on fire.
I can't keep track of where these NPCs are.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
That 10% is annoying what happens, right?
I care little for if you... The summoning of undead is even less advised. Yes, yes, what? Oh, I do not approve at all.
Ah. I don't care, I'm still gonna get XP for now. Until I fix that. What?
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study?
Don't
you?
Don't you? Of course it's valid.
Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some... It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
My favorite character in Skyrim. I won't skip her quest.
That I do. Well, look at you. Used to... Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored.
She looks really good.
Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The
Oh, she wants me to go down into the midden, though.
And restoration magics can keep...
And that can be but she'll show me where Tolfdir
known
is.
to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those?
We'll say I haven't because this character has never fought a Draugr yet.
Oh, I see.
What makes her my favorite?
Fine.
Personal
Here,
reasons.
This is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to
It's
put
true,
it to
Nico.
good use.
I love static skill leveling and experience.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
I don't know.
Just because I don't fit in here. Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects. Simply barbaric.
Personal reasons, yes. Install it tomorrow. Yeah, static skill leveling and experience together. But if you used untarnished UI, there is a patch for it. It's in the faux mod. But it looks very nice, as you can see. The leveling is silly though. I have to fix some of these experience level ups. And I do need to make it so you fail. When you fail, if you decide to skip the extracurricular activity things, it gives you negative XP instead of positive XP. Stenvar. He's a beefy tilf, not gonna lie. Should I go combustion? Yeah, let's go combustion. Oh yeah, we've had that for a while, Nico. I never save and then immediately leave. And I'm not supposed to leave anyways. Yeah, that's why I haven't added custom skills, framework, or anything.
Restoration is a... Excellent. Talk to Tolfdir. Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
Bye-bye. An enchanted destruction staff. Two heartstones. Okay. Wonder if anybody around here sells those. Right now it's one, but difficult to fill even ordinator trees. I would like it so that every 5 or every 10 levels you would get 2 perk points. It'd be cool if the first level you get 2 perk points. The 5th level you get 2 or the 1st, the 10th, you know, the 20th. But then you also have sky shards, right? So sky shards are a good option. People don't like sky shards, but their sky shards offer skills, which is also another good one. I honestly thought about making it 2 perk points per level up. I just don't want people to get too powerful, so I haven't found it to be too much of an issue. I just think it gives you... I think it's good to have only 1 perk point per level up with something like this, because it kind of forces you to choose, like, oh, should I choose this one or should I choose this one? I don't know. Well, this is another reason I thought about removing JK's college.
What you learn
I mean, I
here
could
will
patch
last you a
these trees, but
Several, if
the
you're
weird
talented.
trees, I don't know why they're here, but I don't like these trees. I could just remove the trees entirely, but like I said, I've been unsure about JK's college. Wolf deer, you hiding rat. Yes, the magic trees. The magic, terrible
Good to see
trees.
Skyrim still. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken. Oh, excellent. It's good to know, but please do be careful, all right? Good.
See, the issue I have with this is I never get
It's always
a
encouraging
key.
to see the younger generations embracing
So they expect you to unlock a master lock. Well, I don't think they
College will be
expect you
here for
to.
you no matter what.
I don't
We
think this is
always look after
expected
our
to be
own.
used with like JKs. So I could just probably take the master lock off of the midden. Take both locks off so you can just walk right in.
Excuse me, Enter. Might I
Yes?
have a moment?
How can I help you?
What is it? Yes,
Until next time.
Yeah, I guess I just have to go and speak with
Education
each of
is
those
never
peoples and
appreciated
fail.
until after the fact. Young people never. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Really, Arniel?
Need this, but it's not worth anything. I should learn both of these really quick.
You'd cover my expenses. And that, my nervous little friend, has not happened. Would you care to comment on that?
And keep that.
Yes,
Right, yeah, I know they're separate, but I just felt like Book Reanimator Black is already pretty overwhelming, so I didn't want to add more perk stuff on top of it. But you could get pretty powerful, though. Use Sky Valor. 3 perk points at first level. That's kind of what I want. I want you to have like a nice little base, so the first 3 perk points. And then 1 after each one. And then after 10 levels, you get 2. You get an additional perk point every 10 levels or something. I don't know. I just don't want you to be too powerful, like to the point where it doesn't matter. I still want your choices to feel worth it in late game too. Oh, really? Post the video on the Discord under screenshots. Okay. I'll have to check it out, Michael. I think I had another book to learn. Forgive me. I just want to learn all this stuff. I don't care. I thought about putting my compass back in the middle. But I like where I put... I don't know. I do like where I put everything.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
As sort of forces more of a roleplay playthrough than just filling everything. Exactly. I think that's important, you know? Spending your perk points wisely is also an important gameplay factor. See, and I've thought about adding things like wash and rinse to the game. I just don't know if I really want to worry about that. Leveling freedom. I've heard about it. See, I don't think this door should have a lock. And I can easily probably remove that lock. Where's the midden key? Just gonna unlock these doors, but I'm thinking to myself, you know, what I can do. Because I don't want this to be blocked off by a master lock. I don't want the other one to be blocked off by a novice lock. Because the midden isn't usually locked. So. Think about food spoilage. Well, food spoilage. I don't know. For a power fantasy list, I know you do survival stuff. For survival lists, it does make sense, but not everybody's gonna play a survival. It's a tricky decision. There's a reason I haven't added food spoilage, is because it's a fantasy list, right? I don't really want to get it too complicated, and I don't know. In my opinion, if I want super difficult, I'll play a Requiem list or something. Really, I would like to try, what is it, Halls, or I think it's Halls of Sovngarde. That is like, if you want difficulty, I'd go play that first. Or Arcade's Commandment if I want something a little bit more arcadey. Remove dirt and blood. Yeah, the grunginess can be another thing, one of those power fantasy, one of those fantasy things. Like, the characters really need to be dirty if it's a fantasy list. Who's to say that people can't just magically be clean all the time? I don't know. I was supposed to use Lesser Undead. I done goofed. I see a sword. A sword that I want to keep. The Sword of Thranduil. The black handle one? Yes. Really don't want to get torched by this ice wrath, so I'm gonna back up just a little bit. I'll read that in a second. Just don't want to die from this guy. Oh, he's gonna torch me. I'm dead. Uh-oh, didn't mean to fall down. Ooh, okay. That was another one. I was like, oh gosh. Is that NPCs wash and swimming as good as washing it tends to sort itself out? Okay. That's a good point. Alright, that was really loud. You know, I think it's good to have immersion. But I try to balance it in a list like this. Because I'm not trying to make the game Dark Souls or extremely difficult. And I want it to be hard, I want it to be fun, challenging, but... Oh, let me stop and take a bath really quick.
Restoration
not
is
really a
perfectly
fit for my
valid school of
list.
magic. Why are my research material? Oh, now the whole thing's over and done with. So let's stop talking about it.
Yeah, but I still need to fix those doors. Much personal preference thing. Yep. Exactly. There's a place for anything depending on the list. So just because I'm counting it out of my list doesn't mean anything, you know? Doesn't mean I don't like the mod, or doesn't mean I won't still try to implement it somehow, but same thing with this. I need to figure out how, well, first of all, I'm gonna have to redo it, but I could just rename it. I also don't need a sword, so yeah, if you have an MCM and it's highly configurable, then it's less of an issue. 3 hours to go till you can head home?
Few places where one
I think I'll still be
pursue my
streaming
type
for
of
3
work
hours.
without fear of persecution.
I'm working on some very important research.
Wait, why did it tell me? Oh, okay. Wait, why is it, oh. Oh, that's right, I have to read the book.
Now, do you require assistance?
Oh, do you see that looks so strange, I'd have to fix that.
Yes. So, what do you want? Here, take this.
You
Check
can
it
see
out,
there's a
but be
weird
careful,
issue
all right?
that's easily fixable in immersive equipment displays. So,
I don't want to see you treating any of these books. Did you read? All right. How about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Yes. What then? Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
well, now we can do Sarthal. I wanted to do it earlier than this, but that's okay. I do, once again, want to apologize for doing this again, but I'm determined to play a mage. I'm gonna steal your robes later. Well, your extra pair of robes. Detector lid presets. It can be tricky, yeah. It was made for the hip and can lower and move left to fix on the back. Yeah, just specifically the, like the scabbard portion, like the little connecty part. You have to tweak that. Honestly, immersive equipment displays is so configurable. The strap, yes, thank you. Wake up.
You can see me?
Yep.
Confound it all, I was quite sure is that clear? Oh, I see.
I mean, these spells are extremely good to have, so Why wouldn't I do this? Oh, but also... Fine, I'll learn the spell. I really don't want to do this one though. Dang it. I done goofed. My hair looks so much darker. It's crazy.
Why, you...
Why you?
Excellent. Well done. But there is always... Now, use what you learned. Clear the filthy Skeeverden. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Yeah, I didn't want to do this. Rats. Or should I say skeevers? Dang, that was a really fast load screen. This is honestly really nice for testing. I just jump through hoops real fast. I don't know if I want to do alteration quite yet. Oh, I know why. Okay. Pushing the limits with non-vanilla Skyrim. Well, realistically, I meant pushing my limits. Because I am learning a ton doing this. I did have one crash, actually, earlier today. Which was crazy, because I have not had a crash with my list in quite some time. But it was SMP, so... The level up screen is, extremely detailed, true. Oh, I missed entirely. Yeah, I did have an unfortunate crash. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cheese these guys. Hey, don't attack me, jerk. Attack your friends. Oh my gosh, I'm a terrible aim with magics. Well, they are skeevers, so...
My money's on the big one.
Where the hell are they go- What the- Okay, that's weird.
Someone there?
Yeah, this quest always annoys me, actually. Takes 6k damage and then comes back to life. I hate the noises that they make.
Nothing here after all.
And I hate that they put them up here. Makes it like the silliest thing to get up. These guys are just straight up annoying me. As much as I love the quest expansion mod, it can get a bit repetitive after a while. Sometimes you just want to go to Sarthal. Which I'm fairly certain there's a way to bypass the whole dang thing. I just don't think Tolfdir wanted me to. Yeah, once or twice is okay.
What to?
But I do find it getting a bit
Very good, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
repetitive. Well, I play Skyrim, which is 13 years old, so I have no room to talk about repetition. But sometimes you just want to get to Sarthal. That's all I gotta say. We cast Console Command. The best quest. Or the best... the best spell.
Yes? How can I help? Yes. Now, it's an excellent learning
Finally.
opportunity.
Ooh,
suggest
I see
we meet
a
there in few
grammatical
hours
error.
And see what awaits us inside. Education is never appreciated until
Sorry,
after the fact.
J-Serpa, but I'm docking you
I have
points
many
for the grammatical error. I'm just
Your
kidding.
concerns are not among them.
Honestly, the leveling, the XP you get from it is too much. Way, way, way too much. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere.
What are you
But
doing
magic,
that for?
Magic is the same no matter where you go.
Have you heard from your family recently?
Damn. How many wheel spots do you want? Yes. Think we could crash the game doing that? Probably. I have a feeling we could crash the game. Every spell. I thought I had a healing spell. Guess I have to go see Colette. I think she's in the other place. Grammar scammer. That's Phineas. That looks like Colette to me.
Can't a woman get a moment to...
No.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
So enthusiastic. Wonder if I should do faster healing. I don't know. I like healing a lot. This is pretty neat too. Restores 43 health. Wild healing. Well, that's kind of neat too. A little cheap. I think I would just go... This could be really good for certain reasons, but... I'll just grab the vanilla. You know the rules. Nobody gets peace in Skyrim. There. Now we have the spells. But do we have the incantations? Yeah, might as well fill it out. Look at all that. Look at all those chickens. So about that break I was gonna take, I really should do that. I will, don't worry. I'll head over to Sarthal. And then I'll take a break. Give me something to break. I don't know if I saved. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that right now. Look at all those spells. I'm sorry, I'm just... It's the ADHD kicking in. Ooh, that looks so cool. Do I have the right... Ah, let's turn that on. I don't know, being a thief can be fun. I just never choose to be a thief.
Helgen. Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Look at that armor. The drip. He's got the drip. That's true, Michael. I think both are very, very good to have in certain situations. I just find myself liking the normal healing in more situations. Just Argo. What are you doing? Oh, he's headed to Sarthal. Oh, it's Tolfdir too. Didn't see him.
I'm getting out of here.
Can't hide from me.
It's just wolves. Chill.
All you've got.
That takes care of that.
Huh?
Ooh, crackle.
Over here.
That's cool. Grinding up pickpocketing is annoying, yeah. Well, you don't have to grind it. You could just play, like, roleplay as a thief and...
That takes care of that.
And try to do it naturally.
Encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
I want to see what this crackle thing is all about. What I really want to know is where the heck Snap and Pop are. What does this crackle even do? Ooh. Let's replace this with... I don't think I'll use water breathing too much right now. Ancestors Wraith. Go here. It's the OCD kicking in just a little bit. Okay, so it's... Oh. I'm just trying to get all of the elements. Because just having fire would not recommend. You never know when you'll need frost, or you'll never know when you need ice, or, you know, what is it, storm magic? The electricity. Or lightning magic. I kind of forget what they call it. Like I said, I'm kind of a terrible mage. Lightning bolt, right. She just paranoid? I think it's just a personality thing, the way they wrote her. People probably make fun of her because people probably think restoration is, oh, whatever. I don't know. I don't know the whole reason behind it. I can't honestly say.
And good to see Skyrim. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to
Immediately gets lost. Jizargo. I just love how small he is. He's just a little guy. He's our short king. I love his outfit too. I didn't like him with a helmet. So I think he looks much better without. It's one person bullying her, then the others don't really care. Gotcha. So she's just a little insecure. Nothing wrong with that. Small cat, yes. What's up, Charles?
As some of you may know,
Need both, but there are times when regular healing is too— yeah, I think having both is something I would agree with. I just don't want to spend all my septims. And there's also a chance I just find faster healing, so I'm a cheapskate, okay? Very, very cheap.
this is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they use.
Crackle's a great spell, yeah, I'm excited to try it out. Is that elf lady?
Well, are there any
Feralda?
questions before we begin?
No, I don't think Feralda's around here.
Now let's see. Huh? What shall we have the rest of you do?
Could be here.
Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out.
Brelina?
Don't interact with them, just identify them. Almond, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual.
Oh yeah, Feralda. I was thinking of, what's her name?
Zizargo, what shall we have you do?
It's like Neria, I forget, the really tall high elf lady.
Look for any amount of
But it must be Feralda that bullies her, huh?
Let's be careful, but have fun.
Do you think this
She doesn't seem as much of a bully as
Zizargo, a powerful wizard?
the high elf lady. Don't think, yeah, Feralda seems too sweet. But that other lady, the high elf, she seems kind of mean. Maybe just a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I couldn't quite remember what her name was exactly. Narinia, something like that. I know it starts with an N. That's about it. And she is not very nice.
It's going to take forever to sift through all this. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
I wonder how Ren's doing. I haven't heard from them in a while. I'm gonna take a short break here. Is character a Dunmer? Yes. And I did not create this character. Her name is Tabitha. And our good friend Ren made this character. She's on the Nexus. I always suck at making Dunmer characters, but I'm really good at making like Bretons and High Elves and Nords and Bosmer. Sorry, Bosmer, Altmer, Nord, you know. I do like this character a lot. I think she looks good. Not, I mean, like, it's cool to see how other people make their characters. Because I would not... My brain thinks differently when it comes to making characters, so... They come out much different. Love making Bosmers and Dunmers. Well, when this list comes out, I will definitely need some race menu presets. It's going to come with a few, but I don't really want... The problem I'm having now is I don't want more than one mod slot for race menu presets. So, we'll see how that goes. I see your physics going crazy there, lady. Better being... Yeah, no reason to be mean. I'm a Dunmer, but you're a dumb nerd. Right? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. In a minute. Eventually, Gears, I'm figuring out how to let you do this. Oh my gosh, I can't spell worth the crap. I wonder if this is enough. Isn't there one in between? Oh my gosh, I don't even remember. That's all I could do, so it's a small pull. It'll at least help. But I'm genuinely curious to see what difficulties people play on, even if it's a rough one, like just a few options. I wish you could do more than 4 options. I think that's kind of lame that you can't. In Elder Scrolls Online, Queen Anne get a chance to become one of the Queen's eyes. Oh, cool. Oh, I actually think I know who you're talking about. Cool. Okay, I'm taking a little break, and then we're probably going to switch the music, and it's going to be goat time. Okay, I definitely do need a pink chair. I agree. It's starting to get a little cold out here. And I think it's time to amp up the music just a little bit. Want something a little bit different. Ten, 7, okay. See how smoothly I can do this. This is why I need a Steam Deck or Stream Deck. Let me know if this gets a little too loud. I'm more than happy to turn it down. But I kind of know my decibels pretty well, so I shouldn't make y'all deaf at all. At the very least, you should be fine. Hey Blader, tried legendary difficulty on the first dragon boss fight? Was screaming in fear. Honestly, I like playing on expert or master. You're playing on the Steam Deck? Nice. Leave me alone. Yeah, those dragons are pretty cool on legendary. So good. I think it'd be cool to have a Steam Deck. If I ever got a Steam Deck, I'd probably send it to Gears. Actually, that'd be a cool idea. We gotta do something for Gears. I'll have to think about it.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance.
Let's work on this. Nice.
Connected to the amulet.
Yeah, this helps hype me up a little bit. This music is a bit more upbeat. I don't feel like I'm gonna fall asleep.
Well, this is highly unusual.
I mean, I think you could still fall asleep to this music. It's still quite nice, but I need that little energy boost, and music usually gives it to me.
Why in the world would this be sealed off?
As a matter of fact, I'm going to I'm gonna hide this source so I don't see it. There we go. I found that around 40, negative 40 decibels is perfect for stream.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that
the tricky part with
judgment,
well, it's kind of tricky because I have to use a different source
judgment will be passed on your actions
when I play this music versus the other stuff that I have.
This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
I think my OCD tends to show in my streams just a little bit too. I'm very particular about how I have things.
What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
I've really grown to like the very simple setup too. I want to add certain things so people can, I don't know, I just want people to actually get certain shout outs or whatever on the screen, but I don't want a bunch of stuff everywhere. I like clean. Me in the corner, the game. That's fine. But then you get those extra little bells and whistles, like the chats above, and you get some alerts on the side,
The Psijics have no connection to these roads.
which I like to customize. I like to make them unique to me,
Perhaps we should take a look
which in turn
inside these
makes it unique to the stream.
Now, please do be careful.
Like the red bird. Or the silly little Dagoth Ur dance. Things like that. I like.
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire.
Nobody plays on Novice. It's true. I mean, really, I mean, 13 years, it makes sense that people don't play on Novice these days.
I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
I'll be honest, that poll is a little scuffed, but it's the best I could do.
Take care now.
How you doing tonight, Darnell? Oh no, Draugr. Ooh, that is pretty good. Okay, that's actually really good. Damn. The effects are a little much, though. Okay, they do go out eventually. I'm not doing too bad at all.
This is simply fascinating.
I think if I'm gonna use this, I'll just use like one, you know? Adept survival. I think Adept is probably the most, potentially the most popular. I could be wrong. Maybe Master Legendary is. I prefer to play on Expert, but I eventually will bump up to Master. And then eventually I'll go up to Legendary, but I don't have a lot of fun playing on Legendary.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
But I really like Requiem, so it's... I like that kind of difficulty. Oops. He had dialogue. That was my bad. Ow. I say I like expert / master survival difficulty. Or with survival, I should say. I do feel like vanilla survival is very meh for Skyrim. I haven't played much of Fallout's whatever survival hardcore mode or whatever. I feel like that survival is probably better implemented. But correct me if I'm wrong, for those who play Fallout. You fluctuate between Adept and Expert? Yeah, I don't like the artificial difficulty scaling, whatever it's called. It just feels so... Basically, you take more damage, and the enemies take less damage. You become easier to kill, they become harder to kill. And everything's a bullet sponge. Everything's spongy, and it's... I don't know. For you, it's better to improve fighting with... Yeah, exactly. I want the AI to feel more challenging, not... Here, you have more health now. Now the battle takes twice as long to do the same thing over and over again. And then combat becomes really repetitive and... I don't know. I suppose that's why I really enjoy Requiem in that sense too, or just like Lyra, for example. You wouldn't get away with doing what I just did there, unless you're really, really sneaky. Oh, we have a Lux issue here, looks like. Or some sort of lighting issue. It's like right here, it looked like. Yeah, right here. Turn quick light back on, see if that happens. I wonder if it's... Can't handle sponginess in fantasy more than any setting with guns. That's fair. I don't know, I really like Destiny, for example. And that game was kind of built off of that sort of thing, where enemies are just harder. But then there's other elements that they kind of build off of. I had a lot of fun raiding in Destiny. And enemies in Destiny can be very spongy if you've ever played it, you know. It is a bit more fun in these fantasy games because you're just swinging your sword around, or it just feels more satisfying than just shooting at something repeatedly. But the same thing can happen in these games with archery, for example. It can be not so fun to have to plant 1,000 arrows in a dragon. But it's also realistic, I guess. There's been some pretty cool dragon stuff coming out lately. I don't know how I feel about the... well, what's that mod called? It's a new one that just got released for dragons. Majestic dragons? That I want to see. I haven't seen a lot of people talking about it though. Like the Wyvern? Look more like traditional dragon one, the ad mod. I like the Game of Thrones dragons. I feel like everybody likes the Game of Thrones dragons though. Oh, that got me. The lizard bat versus the lizard with wings. I mean, wyverns are pretty cool, to be fair. Yeah, Firebolt's where it's at. Like the ancient Dwemer synth core. This is White Bat audio, and there's a link in the description. To be honest, I see people like Biggie or Nate listening to this stuff. I'm like, I hate to use the same music, but it's so damn good, and it's copyright free, so... But eventually I'll find some other stuff. It's just a nice jumping off point to have, you know, something I already know is good. I guess my thing now is I am kind of alternating between certain musics. Trying to use more timing, like started out chill, a few hours in, we'll jump to this. Uh-oh. That wasn't like that the other day. That is strange. No, this won't fix it, but I just want to see if it's a fluke first. Yeah, that's really weird. Because I literally just did this on Friday and this was fine. It's magic. Your character doesn't believe in alchemy. It must be the case. What's up, Nyanesty? How's it going? Gonna have to look into that.
Well now, would you look at that? I never... Is someone there?
I'll probably keep... I kind of want to do crackle actually on this guy.
Over here. Nothing
Yeah,
seems
we have to
work.
keep him busy.
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Hurry it up. Ouch. Can you go a little faster, please, Tolfdir? Maybe?
There. Now attack it.
That thing's pretty cool. I feel like this play is gonna be a little bit better already. We're doing much better this time.
Why, this is utterly unique.
What you got, huh? I'll take that. I don't think I need this, but I can read it. Investigate the cryptic mist. I guess I should take it then? I don't need to.
This is simply fascinating.
Gotta look into that alchemy table. I'll check for some other alchemy tables too.
I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery?
Oh, with
Please,
pleasure.
hurry.
With pleasure. As you see, there are some robes in there that I really want. The Three Brothers in Skyrim and the Amulet Quest. Oh yeah. That's strange. I have 5 lockpicks. Ooh. Not too bad today. Candlelight actually could come in handy. I could at least sell this helmet. This is pretty nice. I mean, they're good robes, but they're actually really nice looking. I like the color on them. But this is a bit better. Until we, of course, probably yoink the backup pair of the Archmage robes. Because I'm a dirty thief. In all honesty, we've managed to bounce back pretty fast, all things considered. A save right here. This is actually kind of scary. Being out in this, I feel like you would need to be... At this point, you would just need to be camping next to a fire. Bundled up in a nice bedroll. Or wearing extremely warm clothes. And be a Nord. This looks chilly. Below -20 Fahrenheit at all times. Which, forget that, I would not want to live in this year-round. No thanks. I'll pass. Really? Jeez. Extremely tough, very large frostbite. I was thinking about making the spiders faster. But only 2.5, not 5 times. I think 2.5 times is reasonable, maybe. Because the spiders are really slow in this game. But 5 times, oof. I'll pass. That's really weird about the alchemy lab.
Enchanting services are one of the...
Get it back out of that. There should be trapdoor spiders? I'm not sure what you mean. Winterhold looks so nice. Yeah, Praties, textures, and JK Skyrim is really nice. JK Skyrim, I'm still... I might switch to Obscure.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. You are relatively new here, are you not?
Why would you even suggest that? Hey, I am terrified as well, but... It would be kind of cool. Yeah, I do have the college quest expansion by J. Serpa. We did pretty much all of it today.
Are we clear?
Pretty fast. I did skip a few.
Tell me that another one of the apprentices has been in... I see. Thank you for... and good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be...
Not really, because I have candlelight now. But you know what would be helpful? This. Yoink. Thanks for the clothes. Hey look, I'm wearing your clothes. What are you gonna do? Hey, where'd he go? Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Hey look, I stole your clothes.
No secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is...
Twinsies.
...tainted.
Ooh, he did not see me steal that, because I did not mean to steal that. But cool. Now I have his book. And now I'm gonna read his book. Now we drop the book. And just, yep, there we go. It's like nothing ever happened, just stealing knowledge. That's all I'm doing. And clothes.
You there. I have questions for you.
Who, me?
You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult
what
my
happened to
intelligence.
my music?
Tolfdir is still there now, is he?
Oh,
I shall expect a full report.
We just had a little commercial break. No, it wasn't actually a commercial, but a little radio silence.
It is my job to know these things.
Okay, have a great night.
My role as advisor
Manesty,
to the
thanks for
Archmage
stopping
is
by.
aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank
His
you
hair?
for your help.
His hair looks
You may
alright.
go now. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Well, now I have to find where Tolfdir is.
There you are.
Oh, well,
I've
there's
been trying to
Feralda.
find you. I just wanted to let you know that
It must be
Arcano's been
tasty.
asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just, well, no, but it never hurts to be a
I
little
heard this the other day.
You're welcome.
Again, okay.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
So much cheesing can be done, actually. Mystic Wind. I don't really need these anymore. Don't really... They're nice, but I'd rather have the gold. What kind of spells do you have, actually? Do you have Inferno? Honestly, Ice Spike would be pretty nice. What is Arctic Blast? There's a lot of cool stuff in here, actually. There's Ice Spike. I do really like Ice Spike, it's a good one. There's probably better ones, but...
Until next time.
Yep. What's up, Don Willis? Getting the transparent hair bug with Uncana yesterday. Had to regen... Oh, I still have to go through easy NPC. We're becoming a mage, what can I say? This, I can't... I wonder if I can use this yet. No, 350. Getting close, probably. Where should I put you? I don't know how much I'll use Sparks itself. Well, I don't know how much I'll use Frostbite, though. That's the thing. So... I really do want to be able to use this. Any level ups? No, we're getting close, though. Got a peace out? Alright. Yeah, thanks, N King. Well, have yourself a wonderful night.
I think
Appreciate you hanging out.
for a change in leadership.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Wolf deer. That's what I'm looking for. There you are.
Good to see Skyrim still. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Simply fascinating. This is such an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used. Well, if you happen to see it, would you mind? My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it. My alembic. I need it for some... This is such an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
Oh no, I forget who you're supposed to speak with.
Until
Well,
next time.
you're certainly making a name for yourself. No more than... There... In fact, no one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
I think I was supposed to speak with the Archmage, actually, about... Should I forget?
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
Yeah, I have the Innocence Lost one. That's right, thank you. I don't know why I was drawing a blank on that. That's right, because you have to go to, yeah. It's been a long day. It's funny because I just did this the other day. A Felglow keep. It's like right here somewhere. When you run at your own pace, it forces you to remember who you have to speak with next. It's all fresh in your head. Nice. Well, thank you for the help. I needed it. It's funny, I just did this the other day as well. I just could not remember for the life of me.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. I said not anymore. I think one of those volumes
Good morning,
may
Joey.
have
How
some
are you?
relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. He was an apprentice here. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose it's not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like
Artworks are
you'll
still
be
very
doing the
much
sorting.
vanilla.
Good luck with that.
Eleanor, the library is in disarray. When books are strewn about...
Okay, off to Felglow. I feel like I should get an Atronach. Yeah, I thought about Children of the Pariah. That was a really good one. And I still need to sort out the Brotherhood armor. I think I'm going to remove the ones that I currently use and try out the ones that you made.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Yeah, the same person made Children of the Hist. Yeah.
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Farewell.
Oh, they're probably all in the rats. Oh, you're sleeping.
Don't bother me
Yeah, this
again
guy's
unless-
enchanting. So I'm looking for... Gosh, I forget his name. Okay, where is the alchemy table? I've got so many things I'm thinking about right now. This alchemy table is fine. Honestly, I think I'll be okay without... Having a follower could be really nice, but... See, this is why Conjuration is so good. Okay, it's connected. Just kind of eyeing everything. And get them. That's true, I could get them. Ooh, I forgot about Jizargo. Should we get Tiny Jizargo? I always forget about that after Sarthal. Relina, she's good too. We're playing on a pretty easy difficulty, so I guess I'm not too concerned with it. Don't even have to leave the building. Oh yeah, that's right, you have to help her with that little quest
Does
she
that cover
has.
everything? No, now I'm here to study Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Oh, good. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move.
Don't
There!
move.
Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel alright? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
You made me green.
It's not. It shouldn't
It shouldn't be.
You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right. I'd better get going.
Yeah, turn it off, that's so annoying.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really. Couriers don't seem
Sorry
like
to
deliver
interrupt,
letters here.
but
At
this
least
is more
something good
important.
came out of now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time. This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my.
No, I'm a
That
cow.
isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
What are you trying to say about me? Huh?
Oh no.
What are you trying to say, Berlina?
Let me try again.
Oh, now I'm a horse. Okay, cool.
This really isn't
A
turning
dog,
out the way I'd
really?
hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear.
Very well.
There. All
What
better.
are you up to, Gain?
Why am I over here now?
Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Oh no, it had. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. Lead the way.
Got it. Ooh, that's actually a really good necklace to have too. This is much better though.
Congratulations.
Actually, I think... No, I do need to make alteration much higher. Okay. I definitely need an Atronach.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Gotta start putting points into this because I really, really need this over here. Which I can start actually using now. Cool. We'll save. You ready? Let's go. It's actually raining where I live right now, so I've been very happy today. The rain is my favorite. So if I'm headed over here, I'll be honest with you, I think I'm just gonna do a little fast traveling action. I'm justifying it because I've done all this recently, so I think one little fast travel is okay. I usually don't. I mean, what blasphemy? What blasphemy is this? Oops. Okay, nice little stroll through the tundra. Well, not that side, this side. I think I'd still consider the tundra over here. Although I think the grass is too green, people would consider it not the tundra. I like the green grass. Actually, QW's grass is my favorite. Been considering looking at some other stuff though. Really like Squeegee's, but it's pretty heavy. What do I have equipped? That's why. That's right. Okay, I already have it. I want to start using it actually. Trying to figure out why you couldn't absorb dragon souls, only to find out you can't absorb dragon souls from dragon spawn with console command. Oh, sad. Rip. Well, at least you know now. Anytime I spend a long time on something, I'm like, well, at least I know now. I don't have to spend any more time on it. I love these slope animations. Oh yeah, someone's here. Hi. Oh yeah, this is gonna be real fun.
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth.
Put your ward down, lady. Ooh, look at me go.
You won't get away.
My shots keep missing. Get wrecked. I kind of like those, but I'm no Thalmor. Ooh, thanks, Darnell. Uninstalled. Did the CC quest to get Goldbrand? It's been a while since I've done that. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I do remember actually, yeah.
Time to end this little game. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, you think you can ice me, bro? I can ice you too. Well, I'm worried about the flame atronach.
Enjoy your last breath.
My gosh, thank you. Followers help. Especially when flame atronach is chasing you. I have ice. What you gonna do? I have every element right now. I'm feeling, ouch. I'm feeling much better about this than I was the first time. Why would you focus on my follower? Resisted? This is gonna be awesome. Thousand times cooler than the ebony mail. I'm gonna get this one. And I can do this one. I'm gonna start looking into standing desks tomorrow. Excuse me. If I can get a cheap one, or if I can get a good one for a decent price, I should say, I want one, because I am sick of sitting all the time. I prefer to stand. But if I wanted the option to sit, it would be nice. Hey, can you move, please? Oh, but I prefer to stand up. As a chef, I'm very much used to just being on my feet all the time.
What is it?
Hi.
The tests.
That missed.
Go, Whiteheads, attack!
She had to get right in the way, didn't she? It's okay. I really wish it wouldn't focus on her. Okay, hello. See, it keeps focusing on... Why would it focus on my follower? I don't think target lock should focus on your follower. I guess I'll just stop using it, but... I just don't understand why target lock would do that to your follower. I almost feel like it should know better than to target a follower. I honestly don't use target lock too often, only when I'm a mage, because I suck at creating non-issues, yeah. It's alright, I'm gonna destroy him this time. I gotcha. See, it did it again.
You won't get away. You're outmatched.
Oops, messed that up. Backing up. Backing up. Thank you. This time I'll try to take out the flame atronach first.
Never should have come here.
Gotcha. strong flames there.
You're outmatched.
Gotta say, I am feeling way more confident with this setup. 2 spells, huh? But the other one, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those 2 then. Definitely don't want those in my list. Kind of crazy that Xerxes, who is revered by the High Elves, is actually a servant of Hermaeus Mora. That is kind of crazy, actually. Use this per point really quick again. Okay, let's try not to get her killed this time. My bad. I'll just take more charge. Get in front. Deal with the spiders first. I don't want to see if Frenzy works on them. I don't think Frenzy works on spiders though, does it?
Huh? What is it?
You resist it? He resist. Oh yeah, he's too powerful for it.
The test start. Go, my pets, attack!
Nice. I'm gonna say, it's not that it's hard, I just got to a really unfortunate situation last time. Oh, there's a chest. Some nice looking armor that I won't use. Good night, Stefan. What exactly am I stuck on here? I can still get to the lock, so that's okay. Let me check just the... wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me check just the middle first. Also means that Xerxes isn't in Aetherius, which means that a huge part of Altmer culture is wrong. And that doesn't surprise me. Please watch out for the traps. You can't hold that ward forever. Easy. Just let these guys out. Open this door.
Look out! The prisoners!
What was that?
I knew it!
gonna say I'm gonna stay out of this one. Yes. Oh, I didn't want the plate. This always happens to me.
Really, I think there's been a mistake.
Is someone there?
Yep.
Please,
There is someone
let me
here.
out of here. You have to let me out.
Maybe I'll start messing with some alchemy stuff here.
There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry!
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I promise I'll help you get out of here. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit. Don't you need my help? I shall do my best.
You're gonna die. Chances are. Anyway.
And begin. Is someone there?
Well, I got him pretty good. So, try not to die. Just a scratch.
I'll end your miserable life.
You will power, I weep.
Well, thank you. I was just about to ice spike him. It's super effective on him. See, this is why it's good to have all of the elements. I told you this guy was gonna die. Didn't even get a chance. Ooh, Red Eagle? This book describes the rise and fall of the Red Eagle, a warlord who led the Reachmen in driving outsiders from the Reach, and alludes to his eventual return. Investigate further. There's a garlic picking animation. Sweet.
Is someone there?
Oopsie.
I knew it.
All of you guys in your wards. Skelly. I'm gonna say that was a bit of waste of my magic. I don't know what, there we go. Hi. Okay. Should have saved. Don't really want the book. Want this and this. Please be careful going up there. destroyed. Yeah, this crackle thing is really cool. Ow! Got lucky there. Please don't die. I don't have healing hands. I should really get that. Oh, she had a staff of crackling. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, they're really cool. They react to garlic. That's awesome. Staff makes great popcorn. What's up, Blue Neptune? How you been? Spectral Wolf. Oh. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit you. Really should have got healing hands. This frickin' jerk. Oh, cool. I was just about to use Ice Spike on him. Hey, what's up, Inquisitoria? Time to purge the heretics. I don't know what that means, but okay. Ooh. Yoink. Being sunburned, nice. Well, not so nice, but that just means somebody has to aloe you, I guess. What? How'd that miss?
You're pathetic. Hey, be careful.
Warhammer theme? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I got you, Gears. What's the mod called that makes it slow down when you open the spell menu instead of pausing? It's called Skyrim Souls. Oh, hi. What's she? Oh, she's an ice mage.
You're pathetic.
This is why you have multiple elements. And then there's also Wheeler menu that'll slow down time. But this one is called Skyrim Souls, which unpauses menus. And you can actually make this, I think you can tweak it in the INI to make it slow down, kind of like the Wheeler does. Which I think I might do. I don't know. Oh, jeez. It's all that sunshine. Wait, I didn't want the lantern. Anything good? And I'll take the staves because I'll just sell them, or I don't know if you can disenchant them, but maybe. Yeah, and then I think there's a, so if you're running 1.5, somebody forked it and is basically taking responsibility of 1.5 support for Skyrim Souls. can't have my magics. Oh, it's ours. Okay. So she has Spectral Wolf, which is really cool. Oh my gourd! Oh, I did not I forgot there was a... Okay, whew. Just heal up for a second, back up. Get the ice spike out. Is her name Brimstone? I like how even the Atronachs have names. So like some of them are called Blaze, some are called Dark Blaze. This one's called Brimstone. I like that. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Wheeler. It's a good one. And the Dragonborn one, this one specifically is my favorite. The Dragonborn reskin. It has a foam mod too, so you can kind of customize it to how you want. I have the key. Perfect. So hopefully nobody's in here. I think somebody's back here. Can't remember. Master the skills of the mage. Hey, I'll do that. Which means this, and this, and this. Oh, that happened. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if I do this again. I wonder which animation breaks when I try to do that. I think Nico said switching weapons helps. I gotta keep testing that because I had that happen in the same spot. Weird animation lockup when I... Bound halberd. I don't know if that's gonna come in handy, but I'll check it out. I guess it is conjuration, so give us a way to mess with some weapons without actually using one. And I think the Sword of Thranduil will probably just go into a spot. Like a plaque or something. Light Amanita. I'm really trying to stock up on certain ingredients as well. So I want to get crazy with the alchemy eventually. It scared me. I was like, no, I was just gonna save too, but I forgot there was a scripted autosave here. Probably saw my soul leave my body just for a second. don't know why. I just like filling up these wheelers. They're cool. I just don't like them being over full. I think that's like the max I would really do. Makes these different. Is it just the bottle? That's it? This might be the most I've actually used the wheeler in a long time.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
Damn straight.
How nice
That
to
was me.
meet you. Now, do you have a reason? So you come here, kill my... I'll allow you the opportunity. Well, then you won't be leaving here at all. Someone there.
Oh crap. I did this by myself the other day, so... Ooh, you little scoundrel.
Stop that.
Oops, I totally goofed. Spectral Wolf is coming in clutch right now. GG. Easy. With help, it's pretty much always going to be easy. It helps me test. So I guess I'm not necessarily looking for a huge challenge right now. Just be able to get through stuff, but also get through stuff naturally. Like actually playing, which people will have a chance to do. And hopefully it'll help me make a good mod list. But you know, sometimes I just want to play.
Be careful.
Oh, I have to unlock this? I kind of figured the key would help. Wait, I'm pretty sure there is a key somewhere. Just want to play, yeah. Oh yeah, there's the key right there. That's right. It's alright though. I don't mind. Ooh, wheat. Good for potions. Still thinking about quick loot. We could add it. We could definitely add quick loot. I know a lot of people say they can't play without it. I'm like, eh. Go with Skyrim Souls. Does make things more seamless. Adept is winning over Master or Legendary cheats. I mean, like I said, the poll is kind of scuffed, but I think it's still cool to gather that kind of... I wouldn't call it data, just kind of cool to see kind of what people are mostly playing on. It helps with the conversation too, you know? which I very much enjoy. See, that's not bad FPS at all, looking over all this stuff. Except I'm still not happy with some of the grass slots. Am I loud enough? Actually, I don't think I'm loud enough. I could be a little louder. I think it's just fine. I don't need to be too loud. I'm just not necessarily speaking loud enough today. That's why. I think we'll trek naturally. We'll just kind of get back to the college. There's some things I want to check out, but I do need another little break. Yeah. And hopefully we can do Mazulft after this. I think we should get through it pretty fast. Well, thanks, Blue Neptune. Yeah, I'll be right back. Did it really? Did I miss it? Okay, it might hit the corner here, so I'm gonna let it go. No, it's not gonna quite hit. Pretty close. It's so addicting to watch. Like, oh, is it gonna hit the corner? And she's over here playing Minecraft. Hey, watch it. Hey, watch it. Oh gosh. A fight.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, I tried to dodge it with the rock. It stopped me. Oh, I'm pretty sure those were hitting. That was bad. You missed. Horribly. Ice Spike is so good.
You'll pay for this.
Their armor is so cool too.
Filthy dark elf scum. Come on, let's see what you've got. Damn elves. You'll pay for this.
Are you a Nord? You seem pretty resistant to the ice spike. We didn't clear that yet. Don't you lie? See, this is where, yeah, see, that's where quick loot really could have come in handy. I was okay, I guess. Hit you with the ice spikes. Really hope I don't get hit with that arrow.
That's it? That's all you've got? I'll kill you.
Playing Mortal Kombat on this bridge.
Prepare to die!
Right in your face. Ouch. That had to hurt. That was a cool death animation. Hey, what's up, Captain America? That was also a cool death animation. Is that the bridge to Terabithia? Yes, this is the bridge to Terabithia. Wait, did I just grab mead? Ooh, novice pick. Nice. I love these chests, by the way. This alchemy lab is fine. Grab all this stuff. I think that's it. Hey, Enko, thank you so much for the 200. I really appreciate that. You are very kind, my friend. We need a special slot for you somewhere. Because you've been very generous, so. I gotta think of something. Still not over bridge to Terabithia? This is one of my favorite things, by the way. I love the axe with the bread between. You know, your exchange rates. I don't know much about exchange rates. I do love seeing the different currencies, though. The different... Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Look at this cheese. Oh my gosh. Can't see it. Must be a light source blocking me. Yeah, must be some sort of... I want to see the cheese. I know I definitely need to get that standing desk. I think this chair is very comfortable. But I feel like I would be much more productive, I would feel much better if I were standing up all the time. Much healthier, I think, to stand. But I think as long as you practice good posture, which I usually do, and I don't tend to have any pain when I'm sitting for long periods of time, and I'm always standing frequently. So I can't say it's been too bad overall. I've had some days where it's a bit painful, but it's only probably not focusing on posture or had a long day at work or something. Cradle Crush Rock. Are you gonna be mean? Can we be friends? We can be friends. Hey. Hey! Please watch out, Berlina. We don't need you getting blasted into oblivion. I'll try to keep him on me. He's gonna send me to the moon. My list on Wabbajack? Not yet. I'm hoping very soon. It's just definitely not quite there in terms of an alpha. I think it's there, but I think I'm very hesitant to still release it. There's a few issues that really stand out to me currently that I really want to fix. Namely the waterfalls. Why is there cheese here? There are a few performance things I could really consider, but it's such a balancing act. There are things I just do not want to give up. Always blames an innocent NPC? Yeah. Oh, and bald Nazim, yeah. Okay, well there's something I do want to check out, maybe show off really quick. Kinda go off the path just a little bit. And to do that, I'm going to COC. Oh. Forget there aren't stables there. Leave Nazim bald? Maybe. We'll see. I mean, he basically is bald. He just has like a really short haircut. I don't know. Nice. I just really wanted to check out Mark Earth. Yeah, performance is good. I finally found it doesn't do much. Now if there's more exterior stuff that I can find, might look into it. Make him ugly too. But the biggest thing I added was this. The wall, the overhaul for the gate, the entrance, whatever you want to call it. And I think this adds something. It adds something cool without it, you know, destroying the FPS. Definitely want to keep playtesting it though.
How are the new breeds getting along with my dogs?
Haven't attacked each other yet.
I do like a lot of the exterior, like the outskirts. But my poor computer, it will cry. How these waterfalls are looking over here too. Kinda want to check everything out. So weird. This one's fine. Must be certain ones that have the certain effects. I kind of wonder if I should just reinstall natural waterfalls. Fast travel with enemies nearby. What are you talking about? Where are these enemies that you speak of? Okay, back on track. What? No way, I just got stuck. That was weird. This'll be a first for me. It's always something, I swear. The hell? I swear, I might have to rerun Nemesis actually. Although I think, I'm trying to remember, I think those are OAR. So I don't know if that necessarily will even affect anything. I don't want to test VODs with the new, or with the DLL, and see if you do get better visuals. I mean, it looks pretty good over here. What's up, Kyle? How are you?
The Archmage believed it important.
What are you looking at? Well, well.
Good evening, Sean. How are you?
In one piece.
Usually stagger the difficulties you level up, start at novice, go up every 10 levels. That's, I feel like that's what some people do for sure.
Tears, eh?
I don't really like the Leave Combat mod.
Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that.
Still at it.
Here.
Still doing it.
And here. I suppose you've
Or
earned
orcs.
these.
They look so vanilla.
Fight well.
Okay, now I believe Ancano is going to have a conversation with me. Oh, let's do this one. We're actually doing pretty good today. This mage character.
I need your help with something private.
This mage character we've been building today has actually been much better.
It's always encouraging. Of course, if you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything you've
Now we should be able to go to Mazult. If we get this done, then we'll be further than we were On Friday.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something
Curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience.
This guy over here.
Really? That must be
This
so
marvelous object. It practically radiates magicka.
Holy perks.
Unlike anything I've felt before.
Yeah, I use Vokrinator.
Archmage Aaron is already hard at work. And hopefully
What are you looking at? Huh?
I'm afraid I'm
Try playing a mage in Lyra. First quest to go swim with water breathing. It's like a gang of 10 bandits who destroyed the mage teacher. Jeez. Wrecked.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been
10 out of 10. Uninstall.
Audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Must have used a Spurg, which isn't. Yeah, well.
Really?
Vokrinator Choice Cuts, or Vokrinator Black as they call it, uses Spurg as well.
So we're going to go have a little chat.
Uses Spurg, Adamant, Ordinator, Vokri, Paper.
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you... They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before,
So every perk.
but I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Like 15 requirements, yeah. Well, if you ever get a chance to download this list, you won't have to worry about it. I mean, look at Illusion. This is crazy. I know it seems overwhelming, but it's really not that bad.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really.
Also, how could it be that bad? There's tiny Jazargo.
That's too bad.
Okay, this guy, he's just adorable.
My progress at the college.
He's just a little guy. $1660 super isn't strong enough. That's fair.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Oh yeah, I'll let you go first, actually. So I can stab you in the back. What?
Enchanting services. The
We're
local
enchanting.
lords
I still
may
need to
not
speak with the conjure dude. I think it's
There are few places where one can pursue my type of
this guy.
few spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
A frost atronach. I have enough gold. The thing is I know how to use the atronach forge to make a stone atronach, I think is what it's called. Nordic totem spirit. This guy's like, hurry up. I kind of want to just go for gold here.
Now, if you'll excuse
Oh, what's up, Elk? Or Klaus, how are you? Go up here to the Archmage Guild. 1200 mods in your own list, just barely maintain your 60 FPS outside. It gets tricky. Really, it's not the amount of mods, it's, you know, which mods are you using, right? You could use something like NGVO, for example, that has 1200 mods, but it has very low plugin count. And you could swap Traverse the Ulvenwald with Happy Little Trees, and I literally get 60 FPS everywhere, because there's no, you know, external city overhaul mods or anything like that. 2K subs soon? Yeah. 2K subs, we're doing another IRL cooking stream, which I think will be very fun.
Please
What you learn here will last you a
The last one we did was 200 subscribers, so I think it'll be a bit more crazy this time. At least I hope.
It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object,
Excited.
the Eye of Magnus, as
Want to
you
make
keep
sweet
taking
rolls, make
course.
skooma.
The energy coming from it is The longer it remains here, the more dangerous. I'm afraid it's not that.
What,
You must
NGVO?
understand the Psijic Order does not typically.
Not sure if your
intervene
1660
directly in
Super can
events.
handle it.
My presence here will be
360
seen as
would
an
we
affront
probably
to
run
some
Bethany
within
and
the Order.
Pie. I mean,
As soon as we have, I'm all to. Nevertheless, my order.
I
will
would
not
try
act
it.
Directly. You must take it upon your. I presume that.
I don't think
assure
it
you that we
would.
mean you no harm.
But the cool thing with NGVO is you could really pull. You could pull stuff out if you want. You could remove ENB if you really
As you
wanted.
may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
The
make
world is not
sweet
ready for
rolls, and we're gonna make
remains
skooma,
here, it
Sean.
will be misused.
So I have this cool little
Indeed,
book.
many in the
You might
Order
know.
believe it has already. Rather,
See,
something
what
will
I would do
happen
is I would
soon,
pull
something
ENB,
that
I would
cannot be
pull
avoided.
Traverse the Elvenwald, and I would add Happy Little Trees. You could maybe try to test community shaders. I've always had bad luck with community shaders, so.
We believe that your efforts should be directed
But you can still have good weather mod.
But we cannot predict what that will be.
And
I
on,
fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order.
I don't know.
But
I mean, the
will
thing is,
offer
you could
this.
try it, right? What do you
Seek
have
out
to
the Augur
lose?
of Dunlane
Or yeah, or
here at your
EVT,
college.
whatever you prefer.
His
I
perception
think
may be
those
more
would be better
coherent than ours.
than Traverse the Elvenwald. So, as long as it's better than Traverse, or than Elvenwald, then you're fine.
It is within you.
Because that's a
succeed.
pretty
Never
heavy
forget that.
tree mod.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, when
We
I
wanted to say
switched,
something.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand.
when I switched NGVO Elvenwald to Happy Little Trees, even with Dying-to-Lad, I was maxing out 60 FPS everywhere. Granted, I have a 3060,
There's been
but
a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here.
legitimately everywhere I went, 60 FPS. So
You're not going anywhere.
you could definitely
till I
make it
find
work,
out
I
what
think.
you're up to.
I am not up to anything.
Oh, and this is the book, by the way.
Apologize if I have offended you.
You
in
might
any way.
have seen this,
We will see about
but we bought this. So I bought this back when I had 100 subscribers, and we made sweet rolls at 200, so 2,000 gonna be awesome. Hey, what's up, Grifflet? Yeah, it's been going awesome today. I mean, just in general, I always enjoy streaming, but today's been good. We're headed back down. We're headed back down to the mid-end. Need to get that for your wife and kids to do some cooking. Yes! Do some cooking with you? That sounds fun. It's pretty cheap. I think it was like 15-20 bucks. It says 35 on the back, but I did not pay 35 for it. I think I paid like half that. Most of the time you could find it on sale. It's a great cookbook. There's a lot of good recipes in here.
Please don't bother the Archmage.
What if
unless
that's
it's
an issue with the
absolutely
slope
necessary.
thing?
If there are any problems, let me know.
Huh.
It's my job to keep things running.
She hit the lean too hard. That's definitely the weirdest one I've seen today. Did the world start tilting? What the hell happened? had a good chat with Nico the other day about Rin's mods and the fact that you should be happy about modding no matter what it is. Yeah. The fact that we can even mod is, in and of itself, really, really cool. So, I think as long as you're happy. Sorry for all the fast travel today, but kind of on a mission. Of alternate start, I use Paradigm, which I might switch for Realm of Lorcan, but I really don't know. I like Paradigm because it's very to the point. Yeah. But how are you doing today, Grifflet? Sorry if I didn't ask. It's a donkey. Lopsided Skyrim. Yeah, that was weird. Welcome back, Michael. Ghost of Tsushima. Director's Cut. Oh, well, nice, Michael. I kind of want to hold a vote to see which list we play, but I know if I put Lyra or Wounded Ink in there, I think it would be like, which list should we download and try tomorrow? I think I'll just do something surprise. I don't know if I should keep streaming late or if I should end. Guess I could work on some modding tomorrow morning. It's a tricky thing. Let's finish this first and then I'm such a noob. Just chilling. Nice. Addicted to mods. Yeah. I think most of us are pretty addicted to the mods. I guess it's either I would stream my list or I would download something else. I was just supposed to go find the Augur of Dunlane, and I just went straight to Mizulft. Wounded Ink. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for 3.5 as well on Wounded Ink. Isn't the best video game modding Skyrim is? Yes. The game before the game. Although Wabbajack has made that much, much easier for a lot of people to play without having to actually do anything, I guess. Because there are people who just want the mods and don't want to mod itself, which I respect. We had some weird Havoc issues with webs yesterday. Can lose whole days modding. I've done it a few times. I think once or twice with this list I just worked on it all day, but I don't really ever have time for that. I really wish I did. But yeah. It's a cool. That's really cool. Get him! Ooh, I still need the cool Atronachs too. Okay, things just got real crazy. That's all I'm saying. Now we're really cooking. Oops. Well, he's in the way of the door. Adding some specific combat mods. I have to try Alpine. I didn't do any research on it yet.
There is no help for you here.
Yes, there is.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come.
Yes, there is.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments.
Just have no direction to go.
Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Bro, you're bright. Ow.
I am that which you have been seeking.
I think I want to unlock movement
Your efforts are in
while
vain.
I'm in conversation.
Those who have sent you, indeed, like others before you, you blindly followed the Thalmor came your path.
That happens, Klaus. Happens on PC just as much.
His path. You. Just events.
I listed all this stuff yesterday.
Now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center.
And thousands of other times. So, sorry if I skip stuff.
Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Chest. Can I make it? Aw, no sky climb? Dang it. Well, guess I'm going that way. Never considered putting loot on there? No. Yeah. Or console players are really limited to what they can do. Beautiful sight though. Or what that's all about. That can't be right. More on the dark and a little but not too hard combat side? Okay. I think people would really get a kick out of me playing something like Arcane's Commandment just because of how terrible I am at Requiem. I think that's why people like watching me play Lyra too. I didn't see him. It's like I was looking for him, I forgot where they sit. Very invisible. What mountain and glacier textures are those? Well, most of it is Atlantean landscapes. But I also use things like real ice and snow for the glaciers. Get that really cool parallax thing going on. Multi-layered type thing. But it's mostly Atlantean landscapes. Oh, that was really loud, jeez. Sorry. A good balance between arcane and lore. Okay. I want to go back to Thuldor, but I had to remove it, so we have to start a new build. Honestly, I want to try different lists.
I've been looking. Ah, looks like that's it.
Somebody asked if I would try the filthy mod list, and I don't know. There's not much information that I can find on it. Or like screenshots or anything. Actually, I think it's deeps. And I think, isn't it also an NSFW list? I don't know. Or optionally it is, I think. And that is foreign to me. I don't know any of that stuff. And I don't really feel like trying to test it on live stream. In case naked people. Sounds like a disaster. Just waiting to happen. Needs a backpack. I still think we need to... No, I think we did change the couriers. To double check.
What you learn here
Ooh,
will
Butler,
last you a
yes.
lifetime. Several if you're talented. Really?
Probably turn the voice
And
up a little bit.
What might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff. And how do you know... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Probably. At least I can see my face now, finally.
Archmage, the Synod have contacted us again, asking if we've any word on their researchers. What shall I tell them?
I think he said the first list working off NGVO is a book
That they had
list.
arrived, asked for information
Go figure.
was provided to
Go
them,
figure.
and went on their way with no suggestions.
Hey, whatever people like, I guess.
That hasn't changed, has it?
Just
Then
don't expect me to
tell them
play it, because I
again.
really don't care about booba
Should
stuff.
we consider investigating the matter?
No, I don't think so.
Play it as it is.
Respond to
Filthy
their
requires you
request,
download a lot of
and we'll
mods that
leave it
are
at
not
that.
on the Nexus. Oh,
Yes, Archmage. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that then. Gosh, I'm such a silly. Everyone an LOTD list? Tempest Maledictum? I mean, I would be willing to check it out since I've never actually tried Legacy of the Dragonborn, but I don't know if I could get into it. Getting way too ahead of myself. Hey. He pulls out the letter and reads it for you. Yeah, I need to get more courier stuff. Just hasn't been on my list. The new LOTD? Well made. A lot of people do say Tempest Maledictum is a good list, but
Please don't
I guess
bother
I
the
would have to
Archmage
see.
unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me... Well, now that's an odd question. They were apparently under the... It became clear that... No. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Resolved yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
I'm getting kind of tired, actually. The intro screen is funny. No, nope. Definitely not. 24-hour stream. The next one. 1 million subscribers. Hey, what's up, Shock? Oh, that was... Yeah, whatever, I don't care. related to bugs. I mean, all of the patches for Legacy of the Dragonborn is so scary to me. So much that it touches. What game did paragliding in Skyrim come from? Breath of the Wild.
family was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist them even now.
Yeah, if people really want to see another 24-hour stream, which I don't think people really care that much. That's what it's gonna take. It is for sure. Damn, that's gorgeous. Still want the lamp post in there. And don't mind me, I'm just vibing. Can you beam me up, Scotty? You're right. I think one of my favorite things is just photos. Ooh, that's a rough spot. What the chalk calls are looking like. A little over 10. Probably try to move some stuff around here. $1 million is doable. I agree, Amazi. But I think it's going to take a lot more effort from me personally to get there. You don't just get 1 million subscribers, you know? Maybe some people do, but... it's not something I expect just because.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
But I'm not saying, I mean, I see a lot of people with 1 million subscribers. I'm like, damn. I could do that. Oh, we have a spot here to fix. I've noticed this before. Hey! All that over a wolf? Okay. Yeah, weird road chunk here I need to fix. I'd honestly just, yeah, I could definitely just blend that. Just need to go into the CK. That's true, Michael. But my goal has never been, or never probably will be, I should say, 1 million subscribers. It's a cool goal, but it's not my goal. My goal is to just do what I do and have fun and interact with people and try to get better at what I already do. Try to always make things better, more fun, But I'm still learning. I still have a lot to learn. And you never stop learning, but I've been doing this for over a year now. I still just have so much to understand, so much to learn before I even see 10,000 subscribers, you know? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with setting milestones. I just don't think it's, for me personally, it's not necessary to think too far ahead when what's important to me is doing the best I can to make it worth people's while. Which is why I set small goals. Well, I guess it's not small. It seems small in the grand scheme of things, but 2,000 subscribers is a big thing, so.
It's the entrance to a dwarven city. I've heard stories.
Definitely don't want to count it out. Just I see so much more potential too. You know, I see the future being pretty awesome if I keep doing this, which is why I keep doing it. This door's gonna be loud, sorry about that. Yeah, exactly. I would agree with you, Darnell. Quality based over number, but I never want to see it as a number, because at the end of the day, you're not numbers to me, right? Do people base it off of numbers? Yes, but you are not numbers to me. You are real people. People that I'm talking to. I know your names. I see you regularly. You know, the people watching in the background who don't chat, who just listen. Shout out to you. I don't know who you are, but you're just as important.
Crystal.
So.
Gone. Find Paratus.
Yeah, Wounded Neek. I play Wounded Neek too. Exactly, Yamazu. Quantity will come with quality. So I focus on what's important, which is the quality. Which is why I haven't posted a lore room video in a while. I haven't posted a regular video in some time because it's something I still try to find the balance with. I'm very much just a streamer. But I like making videos. The lore room videos kind of went on the wayside though when I was like, okay, I really want to buckle down and get this list in alpha. I try electric against them, or lightning, excuse me, but crackle is kind of annoying. Should still try it though. You only changed the FOV to 110? I think I changed mine to 100. Thanks, Tree Pie. I'm glad that you were enjoying the stream. Honestly, Friday was one of those streams that I felt a bit off. But today, I don't feel that way at all. But I think it just happens. Oh really? This wasn't my fault. You got in the way. See, this is where crackle can be kind of annoying. Please don't die. Okay. Hey! Oh. It's like, what the heck's going on here? Terrible shot. Oh, yep, that's what I figured. So really, the fire is the only way to go here. It's been the most effective. Pecan pie? I like pecan pie. Is it pecan or pecan? That should be the next poll. Wait, we've had this conversation before. Is it pecan or pecan? It's alright then. Make the best apple pie in the world, but some people don't. It's true, some people don't like apple pie. It's a silly metaphor, but I wouldn't say it's a silly metaphor. It's a lot like rule number... yeah, it's a lot like rule number 5. So, pretty much is rule number 5. Must accept as you can, yeah. Yeah, I think Yamazi has the correct pronunciation.
We are routed. Fall back.
No, we're not. We're fine. I don't know, for some reason I have a feeling that if I were to post that as a short, that could get some traction. Yeah, the pecan debate, yeah. That's what I'm saying, if I posted that clip as a short. I don't know why. I just have that feeling. Like it could do really well. It's just silly enough. Ow. Ow. Thanks for your help. Appreciate it. Original Iron Beam. It is. That's very interesting, Michael. Ooh, wheat. I'll take all of the wheat. I haven't sold anything in quite some time too. I probably have a gold mine in my back pocket. That was Firebolt. Oh, crap. I didn't realize he had the rocks. Please don't die. Watch the rocks. Gosh. If she dies by those rocks, I swear. I should make this V. I don't know if I use V for anything.
Help! I'm being attacked.
It's a rock. Are you? What the is wrong with you? It's a rock. Necromancers always have bad loot. Yeah, that's true, they do. A couple funny clips happened tonight. Well, your clips actually help. Maybe I should start trying to use them. You left the mod list. What's the name of the mod used for magic shortcuts? The magic shortcuts? This one? This is the Wheeler mod. Wheeler, excuse me. It's called Wheeler, and this is the Dragonborn reskin for it. It's a very handy mod. Oh, I forgot about you. Ah, could have swore I dodged that. Didn't dodge that one, jeez. Oh, I keep forgetting that dodge is alt now. That's why. Oh, but that's the issue with that. Dang it. Push it to the limit. Yes. What's up, deal?
Oh, now that can't be good.
There's one thing I think I've pushed my personal limits with. Is Skyrim. Taking a liking to Lyra, yeah. I knew it was one of those things when you change something, it's kind of hard to get used to at first, but no, it's grown on me, like I knew it would. Really don't want to hit her on accident. Forgot to get healing hands too. I knew I would like the name because it has a lot of like personal meaning too. Try not to kill her. It's Enai. I think I like Enai Rim over Simon Rim for sure. I don't know why I said I think, but I definitely like Enai more. But I guess you could consider it kind of a mix too, because I use, dang it, because I use Vokrenator Black. But it's an eye focused otherwise. I just like the perk options. Ooh, close. Step out of Requiem, but once you understand Requiem, I feel like it's so much more fun than anything else. Maybe that's why I've chose not to play as much Requiem, because I know once I figure it out, I'm gonna be like, oh crap, now I like this more. I just know it. That's how I work. Haha, you suck. Aw, dang it. I thought I had that. Worked out my advantage. Always pronounced it Lyra. Well, I like Lyra. It's technically pronounced Lyra. It's one of those things I leave open to interpretation. Same thing with my name. People call me Earshot. Some people call me Ireshot. It's Ireshot to me, but I'm not gonna correct somebody for saying it the other way because it doesn't lose the meaning. I think that's the biggest takeaway. It's like it does not lose its meaning either way you say it. Really just want to get rid of all those doors, or at least the sound can be quieter. I can edit that myself. Still thinking about it? Oh, sorry. You know what's funny is I read that and I just got so distracted. That happens sometimes. The Thalmor, the vampires, the Falmers are probably one of my least favorites. Or the Charis. Thalmor are pretty annoying. Best left up to, yeah. I think if people really care that much, they can do their own research and make their own decision. That's the way I try to see it. Oh, forgot about you. I wonder if we can pray without... Okay, cool. We did it! Honestly, just trying to think if there's any other enemies that I dislike more. I mean, mages can be kind of annoying just because of the wards and stuff, but they're not bad. I have to agree, Falmer, Charis.
Oh, now that can't be good.
Any of the creepy stuff, I guess. Oh gosh, I didn't see him. I got locked onto him and then I don't know what happened there, but... Just got a little too big for my britches. That's what happened.
That can't be good.
What the why is that? That's always been weird to me. Well, I almost have enough magicka. Hey, there's enemies in there. You know, you could, instead of blocking the door, give me a hand. runs through two mods on the table the other day. Anissa's Cabin, Lens Hut, Ostengrave, and Rubber's Gorge. I mean, maybe they were ported over to PC or to Xbox or PlayStation. I'm pretty sure they've all been on PC. Could be wrong though. Really? You're telling me y'all could not handle these enemies? Really? What am I gonna do with y'all? How they just immediately run. I think I'm gonna tone these points down just a little bit. Yeah, just probably a little bit. Really want more mage armor. Boom! Aw, 50. What's up? Is it Elysian? What's up, sheep? How you doing? Welcome back, Conan. How you doing? Oh, can I do this? No, I can't. What is this? You gain an armor spell and no, I already know I don't want that. It's my static skill leveling I setting. I'd have to go check. Guess I could check in the MCM, that would help, but it's similar to that of Lore Rim. Because I really like the way Lore Rim distributes perk points. I could do this. Might as well. Except I still need healing hands. Pixel Night stream? Nice. Is he already done? No, he's playing Wounded Neek. I think I'm gonna wait till 3.5 to play more, but could be wrong. You never know. I want to play more Lore Rim. I want to play other lists though too. I feel like I do play a lot of the same ones. Hey, whoa, hello. You just snuck around the corner there. How you doing though, Makari? There, you can screenshot this if you want. I think I left it open for an adequate amount of time though, so you could always just pause the video and jot it down. We're all good. Really need to get the animated mushrooms. Build this from scratch. I used Anvil, but I used Anvil like a long time ago when it was on 1.5. I used Anvil Forge, but it's pretty much just mine now. But it's still forked off of Anvil Smeft. Is that that's not a thing still? Wait, ow, wait, when did it go down? Yeah, I think it'll not I think it'll still get proper credit. Even though I'm pretty sure Althro is no longer doing modding. Stepped away. I think that means Anvil too, right? I honestly don't remember. I remember this area yesterday. This guy was such a jerk. His stupid word spell. You're changing hands to someone else, okay. I know somebody else took over SSEE. Because I saw it back up on... I was actually going to use SSEE as my fork, but it didn't get an update, so I went ahead with Anvil Forge instead. But SSEE was my original plan. It's kind of hard to tell just what we've done since we're, you know, inside. I still have some things to mess with for interiors. Let them take care of it. It's like 3 of us. So sad that none of them could take out a Charis. The sounds, yeah, the sounds are pretty bad. Pretty gross. I don't know what I missed, but thanks.
Oh, now that can't be good.
I've been so focused on the game today. It's been actually very wonderful to sit here for 5-6 hours and just chill, hang out, talk to peoples, just play. I know I've been talking about modding this and fixing that, and like, yeah, that's all fine, but it'll get done when I feel like working on it. At the end of the day, I'm doing something, you know, just because I want to, so it'll get done. It'll get released when I'm ready. Just let me cook, dang it, let me cook. Oh, I'm dead. This is where Healing Hands comes in handy, if you will. Ooh, you got some poisonous arrows there, do you? You missed. Woohoo, you suck. Ow! Ooh, he's almost dead. Aha! Already have a staff of ice spikes. I'll just fly around and run around Skyrim. Yeah, sometimes I get that way. Like I said, I'm trying not to do that. Trying to more focus on gameplay. Try to focus on a little bit of both, because I think it's important that it is important sometimes that I do just run around and test things, but it doesn't get anything done. That's the real issue I have. I gotta prove I can still play the game sometimes too. Even if it's at Adept. I usually play on Expert though, that's kind of what I prefer. And I could bump it up to Expert. Now that I've done this whole dungeon. Now I can bump it up. I think we would still struggle a little bit on Expert. But give me a bow and arrow and I'm probably gonna switch to Expert. Even at level 1. Just because I know how that gameplay... I understand how to use a bow very well.
Hey! Watch it!
Sorry. Oh no, that's because he plays on Requiem. I'm playing Baby Rim. This doesn't count. If I was playing Requiem, I'd be worse than Biggie. Way worse. He's actually pretty good at Skyrim, I'll be honest. Watching him play and then me play, I'm like, damn, I suck. To try to make a Fable-inspired mod list? Well, I've never played Fable, so I can't really recommend anything. But maybe somebody here could actually help with that. Skyline of Fantasia, ERM mountain texture, Wigfrid trees, moist for the big marsh trees. Try it out. I think that sounds good. I think Skyland, Fantasia, and ERM is a great look. The mountain textures looks really nice.
Gavros, is that you?
You could also fork NGDO and just remove the trees, switch tree mods, and then you'd have a nice base.
What have you done with?
Because that uses, I don't know if it uses Skyland, I forget, but I know it uses Fantasia and ERM. It just uses Ulvenwald instead of
all our efforts
other trees.
And you, if you're here for treasure, or wisdom, or anything.
But it's easy to pull tree mods out. You just have to remove Dyndalod stuff and rerun mods. Unless you have a familiar. Or unless you have mods. Honestly, with mods,
well, I was right,
bow and arrow, like archery gameplay is a lot more fun.
It was a brilliant idea, really. Secret, though. Official synod business. Can't talk about it. Are you? Well, I'm afraid you've... In fact... Come on.
Just getting through this, because I did this yesterday.
No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The council is going to
and I died from fall damage.
I was the one who thought of using this.
And that's when I ended the stream the other day, and I was like,
I don't know what the dwarves called it.
It just feels wrong. Yeah. But I only had so much time, so I couldn't just keep going because I did something wrong.
This machinery
I accidentally died.
Was designed to collect starlight, and then I'm not sure.
Good night. Hey, good night, Michael. Thanks for hanging out with us and sharing your awesome thoughts with us.
That's impressive.
Hope you sleep well.
Let's just hope they got it right this time.
You have time to shoot it right? I summon this professional yapper.
Here it is.
incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
I think I have both of these. What if Ice Spike will work? No, let's try. Hey, it does! Maybe it's too powerful? Wait. I did it yesterday pretty quick. I wonder if the I wonder if that's just a little too powerful or just not using the correct one. There we go. It's actually not too bad. Just kind of annoying. Probably Simon Rim otherwise. Experience static skill leveling. Yeah, I think that's a good start. Static skill leveling is, well, an experience. I like very, very much. An extended UI. It's about how the leveling worked in Fable. Yeah, like I said, I never played them. Oh, you're talking about the Borzoi? I watch Borzoi videos all the time. Also, we're just that generation that quotes memes to death.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. But what's
NCO
this?
combat? There's probably some really good Fable animations.
What they should be.
You never know.
This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at?
What are you hiding?
Is this some attempt to stall my work?
Ooh, fire. Sick. Yeah, I like the music today.
So what is it? Did you
Like starting with the lo-fi stuff and then jumping off into this
that our efforts have been for nothing?
a little later.
Well, explain yourself.
You'd better calm down.
You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Falmer, and you want me to calm down? How did you do it?
One time's sake, I am live when it's morning in Denmark. Yeah, I don't get a chance to do it too much, Klaus, but when I can, Sundays are usually the times where I stream for longer. I haven't done anything, I swear.
But it must be something you're doing.
To do with combat,
There's
Fable
no
has stuff
other
like
explanation.
flourishes, targeted,
You
or
have something
AoE
at your
magic,
college, don't you?
really different than
Something
Skyrim
immensely
or Souls
powerful,
games.
beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
I'm trying to think.
Well, yes, the staff. Interesting. You have something at your college, don't you? If that's taken into account, these results make more sense. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I
Charged heavy melee attack, for those who don't know.
seen the orrery in the
Okay.
Imperial City?
I think you
It
can
was
do
the
charged
inspiration for
heavy
this
melee attacks in Skyrim.
projecting the sky,
I think there's ways to have that.
all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, Only 2 locations.
Sounds like late 80s tunes. Yeah, that's why I like this
One
stuff.
is your college. The other, well, that can only be
I mean, I mainly like it because it's more upbeat. It kind of keeps me going.
From Winterhold. Despite your intentions, I've beaten your little
Versus
game,
the
even if all you've said
lo-fi
is
kind of
lies.
makes me
I
sleepy.
know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine.
We're here to
Trudge off
party,
Labyrinthian
okay?
in
We need
search
good
of your
music.
staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the council. This is not over. I assure you.
me talking to the member of the Synod. Bro, I did nothing wrong.
Well, the council will be informed of this. They will find out.
Am I?
Am I?
Am I?
Am I? Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
I think you're right. How does an ice spike sound to the head?
You got what you came for, didn't you? Go then, back to your college.
Who brings fists to a magic fight?
Do your worst.
This guy. Hit me, Daddy, Microsoft. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I heard they were supposed to be making a new Fable game. For the last how many years now? Parties require skooma. Okay, fair. This is fair. I'll give you that. Now, you know what parties require? Nikoroshi. That's what parties require. And skooma, of course. We're like the Sin nodding off to sleep.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action. Rise
Oh,
to the
really?
challenge and
2022?
discover what you
Sheesh,
are
yeah, so a
capable
couple
of.
years. Well, how long? When was the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer? Like 8 years ago? You want to talk about a joke? That's one. I thought that was pretty clever. $18? Damn. Yeah, honestly, you want to see the biggest letdown? No, I don't want to play it, so you'll get an image. An image that, an image that will make anyone sad. Right here. Wait, isn't there loot down here? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I thought that was like a chest in either one of these corners. I forget. Worried about the next Fable game? Yeah. Most games these days I'm pretty worried about, to be honest. Most of them are just cash grabs. Nobody makes games because they want to. I mean, I'm sure there are companies out there who do make games because they want to. I feel like most game companies and most games are made because they have to be made. That's the problem. I mean, that's how money works. That's how companies work, businesses and stuff, you know. Just a bit messy these days. Yeah, I was gonna say it's an industry after all. That's just how it is. But this is why we play Skyrim. I mean, it's not why, it's partially the reason why we play is because, well, we can make this game whatever we want. And guess what? We already paid for it, so we don't need to pay for more. I don't need to worry about microtransactions or... I mean, they could try, but I'm never gonna buy... Never gonna buy anything that Bethesda wants to sell me for a 13-year-old game like this. Be a bit hypocritical because you could say, oh well, old school RuneScape is over 20 years old. People still pay for memberships and stuff there, and well, that's different. It's an MMORPG. It's kind of meant to survive that way. Oh! We're gonna have to come back here and loot. Baldur's Gate 3. People really like Elden Ring as well. Same thing with like Stardew Valley. You could argue that game is made with love. I'll take the shard. Most of the stuff I think I'd rather just leave and come back to get. I know it sounds silly, but I just don't have the... I mean, I don't have a follower, but I already have so much stuff to sell. Honestly, you think they would have released Elder Scrolls 6 already with how much they're motivated by money. If they were motivated enough, they would have already probably released Elder Scrolls 6. Because they're not making money with Skyrim. I mean, they probably still make money with Skyrim, but make a lot more money with Elder Scrolls 6. Even with Game Pass. You spend a lot of money making it though, so. It's a tricky thing. It's a government psyop? I'm not sure what that means. Oh yeah, you just said that too. It's an investment thing too. Games cost so much to make now that companies are forced to adopt it. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I still don't think that gives an excuse to flood a video game with like microtransactions or in a way feel like you're forced to pay more money. Like games are what, $70 now, so that's already an increase. And they want you to buy all this extra stuff that used to come with video games. Yeah, I know it's like you said, it's harder to make video games now than it was back then, so give and take, but if that's the case, then we're trying to make the most photorealistic games of all time.
Peaked. Are you sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's
Right? That TS6 horse armor? Can't wait to spend $20.
I want it down now. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't. Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it.
Nothing's gonna work.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's up, Steve? I hit you with the fire.
Now that can't be good.
What's going on? And Connor, stop this at once.
Stop it! Stop it at once.
Don't go near him.
I don't know. I think if you can't sleep, you might have come to the right place. Maybe.
Are you all right? I need you on your feet. Ankano, I haven't seen. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need
Some
you
people
to
like
do
to
it.
say so.
Get moving.
There's Ubisoft and their quadruple A games. $70 base, then day one DLC removed from the game.
I'll be fine.
You have to
I
pay
just
$100
need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Yeah. That's icky. I just can't support those kinds of business practices. As much as I understand why it's being done, that doesn't mean I can support it, you know?
What's happened? Are you all right?
There's gotta be a balance, right? And in between.
Is here quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't. Are you all right? What happened?
We just had this conversation.
I can hard, but there's. I'll do what I can here. Go now, go.
What about his clothes? Can I have
I'm going
his
to find
clothes?
whoever did this.
Yo, what happened to his legs? What'd you do to my boy's legs? What the f- He lost his legs. They're just bones. Damn. That's brutal. Jeez.
What's going on? What happened in there? We'll go with you, but when this is all over...
Yeah,
we
what
want an
happened? Free bone meal. Oh gosh, that alchemy mindset. Well, nothing goes to waste. Free bone meal. And I'll take those robes too. Ooh, they look creepy. Guess that's how he really died. Stay on your grind. Oh gosh, nice. I see what you did there. This one sucks. Let's try this. How'd that go down? Okay. She is so weak. See, look, my Atronach is better than Raylina. Forget her name. Probably should have bought healing hands before.
Over here.
Whoops. I don't think I can keep her as a follower anymore, but I don't want her dead.
That looks like it's the last of them. We'll stay here. Get back to the college and let them know what's going on. Arneal, stay on your guard. We can't let...
I'm sorry, but you've been suspended from the college. I can't be seen talking to you right now. I'm sorry, but you've been suspended from the college. I can't be seen talking to you right now.
What? Okay, she deserved it then.
I'm sorry. Oh, now that can't be good.
Nope, it can't be good. I'm sorry. Oops. Am I dead now? Oh crap, I'm dead. This is madness. Ow! Okay, I get what I deserve. Oops. Suspended for what? It's okay, I really don't care. Wait, I thought I made a save. Whatever. It's not like anything important really happened between then and there, so... That's what you get. That's what happens when you try to console command.
You have done well thus far.
Exactly.
Trying times are ahead.
We got what we deserved. I'm not mad.
It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what
The only
you
thing I
are
lost was
capable
the shard.
of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Console command cheaters. I should have just left her dead, I guess. Played into it. She did, yeah, she did walk right into the fireball. See, this is where not using the DLL can be kind of... Visuals are so much better when you use it. The stability is so much better when you don't, so... Really testing out the clamor. Can you go up this? I really want to see the super steep ones. Now your employers think you know biochemistry? Guess you better start learning biochemistry. I don't know. Or just, maybe look for a new job? I don't know. Get a pickle. You're shook. You just not respond. Good old silent treatment. It works. Oh, that actually hit. And you're out of here. Just turned that guy into a Smash character. Damn. Although, it would have been funnier if you see the little, like, star. Bing! Oh my gosh, you can use ChatGPT. Well, you know what? You only get one life, right? Guess you're a biochemist now, Honan. Gotcha. Before the update, you were limited to 100. Now you have 172. Nice. Well, I haven't seen ChatGPT in a while, but if they were here, I would ask them what they think. Hey, what's up, healer? Well, I appreciate the kind words. I hope you're doing well today. Or tonight. It's almost today. For me, anyway. Okay, I haven't checked out Morthal yet. Like the one place I do want to go check out. I really want to complete that one part of the college, but it's getting late, so we're just gonna look at a few things really quick. Then I'll probably spend some time.
You there?
Me?
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against that. If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's too late, talk to Isran at Fort Dawn Guard,
okay.
Southeast of Riften.
See, I kind of want to add the moist trees as well. I don't know though. I left Morthal pretty barren, just in case I wanted to add some trees. Slacking behind the times. Oh, Durak, isn't that his name? Yeah, Durak or something. It still looks pretty cool on its own. I just like trees. I have a problem. It's called I like trees. A rotten chest. Ooh. Oh, really, buddy? A feral Draugr. That's metal, yeah. What's in the chest? Ooh. Diamonds? Harry! Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Now I got to know. Yep, I thought that's what it was. Any issues with detailed landscapes, field forests? I don't have any issues with it. If I notice them, then I'll go into the CK and fix them. If I were to upgrade GPU, upgrade to a better 30 series, a 40 or a 50. I mean, if I had the choice, 50. I'd rather go up another generation. I guess it just depends on budget, ultimately. How much am I willing to spend? I'd prefer to go to at least a 4090 because I know it has a lot of power. I don't think I'd ever want to go to another 30 series card unless I got a 3090 for really cheap or something, you know. But I'd still have to build a new system, so at this point it's not even just the GPU. It's the whole system. And my next system I'm hoping will be really, really good. Because now that I actually, you know, do this... Is that a fish? Skyrim modding. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I think I would just have to build a new PC, and considering I do this, like I fully committed to this, I wouldn't be surprised if I get something really good next time. Get a 50 card. Yeah, if I could get a 50 series card, I would. It all just boils down to what kind of system I decide to build and how much the cards are. And if I can get a good price on one. Even if I got like a 5060 Ti with 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Like a 70... Oh, what the hell? Must be something in the background on my computer. And even if I got like a 7800X 3D or something, might be okay. The moving boats? Well... Whoa, the hell? Guess I have to mess with the muddiness a little bit over. Strange. This is animated ships. It's a pretty gnarly seam. Might actually have to check beyond ENB here. It's kind of high. I think it's just one of those weird things with cabbage sometimes. It's called animated ships. It's actually a fairly new mod, believe it or not.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
I like the big ship out there that moves. Ah, so close. Well, I think this is probably where I'm gonna call the game in tonight. I think we did pretty good. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I can't decide, but hopefully we have as much fun tomorrow as we did tonight. Because I had a lot of fun actually tonight. It's a really, really good stream. Good night, Gears. Yeah, have a good night, stupid healer. Good night, Honan. Yeah, I'll poke around on the Wabbajack. See what I think. I'm gonna have to update Wabbajack, so because if I'm gonna compile, it's gonna have to be on the newest version anyways. So, update that. Hey, you too, Klaus. Hopefully I can stream kind of late tomorrow as well. I didn't get a chance to stream as much as I wanted to last week. Oh, I'm gonna go write some stuff down so that I can fix some things in the morning, because I'm not gonna be ready to do them right now after stream. But I can at least write it down so I don't forget. Hot summer day, yeah. Good night, Brianna. Alright, everyone, well, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Of course, if you did enjoy, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. I would really appreciate it. Remember, 2K subs, we're doing an IRL cooking stream, so you don't want to miss that. And I'll see you tomorrow. Everyone, have a beautiful day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out. Until next time, a heart shout out. Peace.